Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector as Gemporia to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, to just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gem Collector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host today and tomorrow, and I am very excited about the situation. As always, we are in the middle of the world's largest gem store, so of course we're surrounded by such an epic amount of gemstones in quantity and in variation as well. And of course you guys know that you're part of our lovely community, but if you are new here to Gem Collector, the warmest of welcome to you. This is quite literally a community of collectors. It's one of those amazing places places where you can share your love, share your passion, share your hobby with like-minded people all over the world. And that's a really important part of when you have a passion for something, and it could be anything at all, whatever your hobby might be, there's having that passion and love, and then there's being able to actually share it with other people, right? So that's what makes it so much more fulfilling. And of course, I get that buzz by sharing it with you and vice versa. So it's lovely to have any of you join us wherever you are going live from in the world today. And please do feel free to start that roll call off. If you are going live from the UK, the US, as far as Australia, I know we have our lovely Melinda the other day. She set an alarm at 3 o'clock in the morning to wake herself up so that she could tune in at the beginning of Gem Collector from Australia. How cool is that? But wherever you are going live from, let me know. I'm going live from here, from there, and you can be precise. You can let me know, okay, I'm actually in the garden, I'm in the pub, I'm snuggled up in bed. Let me know how you are, and of course, how I may assist you today. Looking at this first fabulous hour that I've loaded in, there is a hell of a lot of very, very high-end luxury here. Now, all gemstones, of course, are very special. All gemstones are really, really collectible and rare and miracles of the world in their own right. But some gemstones are so ridiculously unlikely to find that they are museum-worthy material, right? And the Mexican ambers that I've got for you in this hour are exactly that. These are museum-grade gemstones. These are stones that we've been here for 20 years, the whole Gemporia partnership, and in 20 years we have never, ever, ever, ever had a parcel of amber like this. This parcel of amber is so different in terms of its extra special rarity, its extra special value, because of the contents inside it. So when it comes to amber, we know that they are an organic, beautiful gemstone. We know that they have the ability to preserve life inside them from millions of years ago, and I mean quite literally millions and millions of years ago. We've seen it with the very famous Baltic ambers, we've seen the outstanding Caribbean ambers, all of course different parts of the world, different species of trees in which that amber has been produced from. But regardless of where you get your amber from, it goes without saying that this is not just something for collectors. This has actually been a really important part of science. It's been a really important part of our uncovering history, quite literally. Have you ever thought, how do we know that this dinosaur existed all those millions of years ago? Of course, you can think of, right, fossils have been discovered, their skeletons have been discovered. Absolutely, you are correct. But what about all the other species? What about all the other plant lives that lived 75 million years ago, for example? How on earth do we know that that plant existed 75 million years ago, or that particular insect? Well, amber is the single most important individual treasure ever found on planet Earth, because it's single-handedly, just amber itself, from all the different pockets of places in the world in which amber's been found, amber has been able to teach us, because of what has been preserved inside it, about over 11,000 different species of life that don't exist in our era, don't exist in our period of time, didn't exist at any point even at the beginning of the human race. Literally, these are really important parts of our history we would have never even known about if it wasn't for the fact that amber had perfectly trapped them and perfectly preserved them from all those millions of years ago. And it literally is as they were back when they were trapped in it. So 11,000 species is seriously important. Hence why, to give you the opportunity to see these ambers today, the reason why we don't normally get them at this kind of calibre, this kind of grade, this kind of value, is because they're actually, quite interestingly, reserved usually for the scientists. So an amber like this will be found, and these pieces have got big single insects inside, and I'm talking really large specimen insects, or some of them have got multiple individual insects inside. As soon as you find one of that kind of calibre, they have to be reserved for the scientists first, because quite literally it could be a really important discovery, understandably. So we don't often get them go straight into the collector's market, into the jewellery market, etc., when they're of this calibre. So that's another reason why, even with Gemporia's powers, it's been 20 years and we've never seen anything like this. So these are very special, these are incredibly exciting, and they are quite literally the finest ambers that you can get your hands on in the world. So I invite you to have a good old look, I invite you to have a good old rummage. We've got different shapes, different sizes, all of of course, retaining that perfect, natural kind of organic shape of them, and to really showcase the treasure within, the life that is perfectly a snapshot of time from millions and millions of years ago. So which one would you go for? Is there a certain insect maybe that you're looking for of size, a certain quantity? They've all got something very interesting to enjoy inside them. I personally would love to start with number 5, so that's what we're going to do. This is, I must stress, a one of a kind. I think that probably goes without saying. This isn't something that we go, oh, I've got a lovely parcel of topaz and I'm going to be able to cut 5 topaz. All of those topaz, I can make sure I cut them to the same shape, same cut, etc. And then we can have a couple in quantity. The nature of this, of course, would never make that possible. So this is one only in existence. And to start us off, oh my goodness, it's so big. To start us off, guys, if this doesn't show you exactly what I'm talking about, I don't know what will. This is incredible. This is absolutely fascinating. It's one of the coolest gemstones you will ever get your chance to own. This. Have you ever seen anything like it? Look at the wings. Something so delicate, something so beautiful. And even the wings are preserved to perfection. It looks like you've got a separate, if you keep moving this at different angles, you start to see different parts of it. It looks like you've actually got 2 individual insects in there. I'm trying to make it out. And then there's definitely, if you look on this side, that is the wing of possibly a third. Wow. Have you genuinely ever seen amber that has been able to showcase anything like this before? I've been obsessed with this gemstone for as long as I remember, and I've mentioned it before. And we've had a good old chinwag about the film Jurassic Park, haven't we? And how, please, if you buy your amber, don't make a dinosaur. But as amazing as that, that very classic film is, the Jurassic Park film, there is some accuracy to the fact that it all was based on the fact that Richard Attenborough, the owner of the park, had that big piece of amber. Inside the amber there was an insect, and inside the insect, which was perfectly preserved, it was an insect that lived in the Jurassic period. It, of course, had fed on the blood of a dinosaur, and so the dinosaur's DNA was preserved within it, hence why they extracted the DNA and were able to make dinosaurs. Now, I'm not saying that there's any accuracy with that necessarily, and I definitely don't recommend you make a dinosaur, but I do understand that was the reason, that was the first kind of, for me personally, the first instance that I learned about amber, that I realised that there was this incredible golden cognac stone that could be found, and that did have, and is genuinely scientifically proven to be true, to have those perfect preservation talents. And this is your real life version of it. And it's so perfectly preserved, isn't it? From a perfect moment, a single moment in time, all those millions of years ago. Now, as I said, these are the finest, highest valued ambers that we've ever been able to have here across Gemporia, hence why they are very, very, very in demand. This particular one that's in my hand at the moment is number 5, and just to confirm again, only one exists, so it gives you peace of mind, really, that it's not like another gemstone where I might have a couple in quantity. The one you're seeing is undoubtedly the one that you're getting, a museum-graded piece of amber, something that would never be able to be reproduced again. And that's been made clear to us before by our lovely Marius, our very good friend from the Baltic Amber. He's expressed that amber was created by ancient trees, but it can't be recreated because those species of trees don't exist anymore. Those species of trees are also lost, just like the dinosaurs became extinct, just like so many of the other versions of plant life, the other versions of living beings aren't with us on this planet anymore. You would never be able to reproduce the environment to get this happen again. This is incredibly special. And this particular piece here at number 5 tonight is a grand opportunity to showcase exactly how cool it is. Of course, we are £1,570. We all know that we see those recommended start prices, and we all know that here at Gemcollector, it's a very different situation. By the time you've tuned in, by the time we've been able to share with you our fantastic opportunities and the way that we source our stones, it gives you not just the great chance, but also the biggest reductions as well. So if I let this do a little twirl, I feel like I might need to reframe my camera here a second. I do apologise. Sometimes in the day, we have our lovely jewellery maker friends. Our jewellery maker team, we share a studio, well, we share a room, and the studios are kind of half and half, and sometimes things get moved. So let me just reframe a little bit more central on the desk for ourselves. Does that look good to you guys? Oh, I know it's out of focus, but at least it's in the middle of the camera, that's good. So this, now that I've got my hands free, I can also show you how much more affordable it's going to be. You ready? Because something like this I know is a dream gemstone, isn't it? Well, one individual can own it. I'd wish for it to be me, but it is you lovely lot that have got the biggest opportunity right now. Now, what I'm supposed to do is take it to here. Myself and Jim, you know, we like to be cheeky, don't we? And both myself and Jim don't usually end up stopping where we're supposed to. So if we're at $399 at the moment, how savvy is it to get this piece instead for $279. Now, I've also got to mention, especially if you're new to Gemcollector, you might not be aware that we do offer for really highly valued treasures like this, for anything at all within our vault that is a super big, highly valued and considered purchase, naturally, we offer many options to get it home to you as easy as possible. So we always send it home to you straight away. We do offer split pay, and on this one, it's a 3-way split pay. So it's either $279 all in or £93 on a 3-way split. Either way, it'll still get home, sent home to you straight away. And then you also get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So say, for example, you did get this home, you've only had to pay using split pay 93 in the first place, and you don't love it, you can send it back, you get a full refund. So you've got nothing to lose, and the experience of seeing this in the flesh, that is what you are massively gaining, isn't it? This one being, again, number 5 on your screen. Hello to our lovely Ewa joining us tonight. I can see that you've sent in a request of a pearl. I'll see if I can try and find that for you in just a second. Oh no, I do apologise. I've just realised. This might be a thing. Bear with. Bear with. Part of our vault has moved yesterday, so it might be a case that I can't physically fetch, in terms of physically fetch in the studio, your demo requests, but I might have a recording. So let's see if it will load in for us first, my darling. Bear with. It has successfully loaded in, which is a really good start. So you'll now notice that the graphics have gone to a golden South Sea cultured pearl. Like I said, I don't physically have it here in the studio with me. It is a demo request. Unfortunately, I don't have a recording on the system for it either. However, I can confirm it's a one of a kind. Oh my goodness, it's massive. 13.5 millimetres. Goodness me, that's impressive. We've got to remind ourselves that pearls are averaging 4 millimetres, and 7 mil is the largest you expect to normally find. Over 7 mil goes into the luxury category of pearls, doesn't it? So 13.5 is quite something. No wonder it's a one of a kind. And you can see the stock image there. If there is any other imagery, any other photographs, any other recordings, of course, of that individual pearl, because it's a one of a kind, those recordings are of the actual piece, and you will be able to see them on gemcollector.com. So please do have a good old look. The fact that you've sent it in as a demo to me, though, the main benefit of you sending something in to me as a demo is that I can then try and reduce that price down. I think that's one of the biggest reasons that a lot of our collectors do it. You know the stone, you know you want it, you know it's incredible, you can see all the information, but then the final bit is, okay, it should be X amount, £700 elsewhere. On the website, brilliant at 120. Now, and purely again, because you're a savvy sausage and you've sent it as a demo, I can do this for you, my darling, and take it lower. So it's now £89.99 all in, and still very highly valued. So it does come with a 3-way split pay of 29 there at number 30. So I'll leave that one with you. That's my lovely collector, Ewa. sent in as a demo, and it's loaded at the bottom of your screen for you, my darling. Just going back to what's actually in the studio right now, which is the piece at number 5 to confirm, all the way down, and very good luck indeed. I've also got number 7 coming up next. Now, this is a beast. Just in measurement alone, this is an absolute beast of a piece of amber. So let's have a look at this one, loading it in. It looks like this one has sold out, and it's, have I got a name? Hello, Peter and Sharon, how are you? All the better for getting that bad boy. I'm genuinely so excited for you. These are the kind of things that make my day, when I've got lovely individuals who are part of our community being so successful at just at life in general. It's a really lovely thing, isn't it, to celebrate with each other, and you have smashed out the park. By looking at my tray here, obviously I've got all of them laid out in front of me individually. This is undoubtedly the biggest one. I know it's difficult to see from there. Obviously they do slightly, can you just, oh no, if I'm very, very delicate, can you just about see how I can look at them all? So they're literally 1, 2, 3, 4 and so on. Look at all of them. That one is slot number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you see what I mean when I say, I think you've got the biggest one for sure. So this, I'm already excited to uncover and investigate what on earth could possibly be preserved inside this from around 75 million years ago. One, 2, 3 massive insects. And then, when you're at home, if you've got a loupe or any kind of magnification, there's the 3 massive ones, and then there's lots of other little individual specks, which are insects as well, and they're the smaller kind, which if you want to really kind of zoom in and get all the intricacy of their legs and their wings and everything, get a loupe on it, and you're just gonna have a feast with this. You're never gonna get tired of looking into it. This, Peter and Sharon in Surrey, you've already managed to check out, you superstars. Congratulations. Can you believe what you've been able to achieve here? Remember, these aren't any normal ambers. We may have seen Baltic ambers. We may have seen the amazing selection of ambers from the Baltic, from the Caribbean, for example, but never, ever would we imagine to be able to get pieces like this. And that is, as I mentioned earlier, down to the fact that, 1, they are the rarest to find, they are the highest valued in the world, and they are usually, doesn't really happen like this with any other gemstone that I can think of, but stones like of amber with this kind of caliber of perfect preservation and life inside them, they are literally very strictly governed to usually have to be reserved purely for scientists first. Now, of course, if you know the right people, if you've got the right connections, then you can, maybe after they've investigated them, maybe after they've studied them and learned if there's any new species to be found inside those pieces of amber, then after the fact, if you're in the know and you're with the right people, you may have the chance to purchase them, which is what we've done. But most of the time, these are never up for sale, whether you're a jewellery maker or whether you're a connoisseur collector, it doesn't matter. The science, that part of it, comes first, and that's why we have to appreciate the amazing natural preservation talents of this, because it has helped us as humans learn of over 11,000 different species. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to hold this the best way around, because I want to give you the full guided tour so that our camera can try and pick this up as good as my naked eye. Okay, so I'm going to start here. Oh, look at it! Look how cool this is. I know it's always difficult to see it through my camera, but obviously you're going to get brilliant pleasure when you get this home very soon. This is what you've just been able to secure. So there's 2 of the beautiful new friends that you've made. Millions and I mean, we're talking Jurassic period here. And there's your 3rd giant body. Now, I'm sure there's many different things that you can do to research various different insects. Just like I know there's apps that you can get on your phone and fancy things like that. Even just a nice bit of research online will be able to get you a little bit more narrowed down as to maybe the species that you've got perfectly inside these preserved.
but there's definitely three, I would say, three different types of insects there, because they don't look the same at all, do they? They really don't look the same at all in their body shape, in their size. I mean, I am totally besotted with these. I always have been. So there's your three main huge pieces, and realistically, in the world of amber, in the world of finding these big individual specimens inside, one specimen rockets the value of amber. So to imagine the wow factor of having three of them, and then like I said, you've got these other little slightly smaller characters inside. From my experience, even with Baltic amber that we've seen before, once you get a loop on them, you might think, oh, that's a little speck of a leaf or a little speck of something else. A lot of the time, some of them also turn out to be smaller insects that you can uncover in there. So I am so amazed by this, every one of these pieces, but this individual piece that you've got, I'm sure you are over the moon, aren't you, my darling? This is Peter and Sharon's, guys. I bet we're all very happy for them here at number 7. And once again, no hesitation in reducing this down for you both, because I know this is very important. I know this is incredibly exciting. Big congratulations to you. We are, of course, at the deal that we're at, but it's never in a million years going to stay there for you this evening. So I'm going to just do another one single big crash, taking this one down to here. I blinking love my job. You know the expression, find a job you love and you'll never work a day in your life. I feel like the luckiest woman alive when I come here to join you and to celebrate these treasures. So thank you for being here with me, and a massive congratulations for being part of it yourself and making the most of it. This is Peter and Sharon in Surrey. Now, we are at number 7. We have, of course, many treasures to enjoy in this hour, but it's all down to you to request. So is there a particular piece that you're eyeing up? Is there a particular piece you'd love me to bring on for you? If this is number 7, we are going to go to number 11 next. This is a very popular piece. Again, huge in its size. And what am I going to say that it's got inside it? What am I going to say? This. Hello. You know what I'm like? I'd be like, I'm going to name him. I'm going to give him a name. You'll have to excuse, obviously I am using fingers here this evening. They are very, very big pieces, and we have to kind of turn them and really kind of play with them to get the camera to pick up all of their character, but trust me, it's so much easier. When you get them home, you can see it far more clearly than our camera would ever pick up. This, just for scale of size alone, is your number 11 piece. It's extraordinary, isn't it? But even from there, you can tell there's something quite large going on inside, something very, very distinct inside. So let's get you in there to uncover this lovely little fellow. Hello, hello. From around 75 million years ago, this little treasure has ended up landing upon the amber, and from that moment, nothing's changed. Preserved perfectly. How cool is this? If you don't have a loop, by the way, I would definitely recommend that you get yourself a loop. We do have in our stocks both a single loop, which is a ×10 magnification, which is usually in industry standard as what every gemstone and jewelry professional use. And we also have a double eye loop, which has both 10 and a 20 magnification on there as well. So if you don't have a loop, I absolutely would recommend one for you. We have got 2 different options in our vault, and they are both going to massively benefit you in enjoying these as well. This one being, of course, number 11 on your screen. Thank you, guys. Right, from number 11, shall we keep rocking and rolling? We have number 4 loading in. Another really impressive size piece, actually. 35 millimetres in your height. I'll show you that from... Hello, okay. They're all extraordinary, aren't they? This one, hello there, mama. Wow. How would you enjoy this piece? Would you have this on display? Would you have this possibly made into a piece of jewellery? I think anyone would be proud as punch to have this moment of history in their collection. And again, multiple interest, multiple individual things to uncover within this piece. So many of those insects. Obviously, they've got the 2 3. Hang on a minute. Apologies, there's 3 of them in there. So you've got 3 perfectly preserved, very, very large individual insects. And then you've got lots of little ones in there as well. This one is number 4. And you can probably see already, this is one of our highest valued pieces from, again, the museum collection. I'm going to do one big crash. I understand these are big, important and considered purchases for you to get your hands on. So good luck indeed. Here, all the way down to 1499. And that still comes with split pay. So it still makes it as easy as possible for you to actually get this home to see for yourself. You've got 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can get it home for $4.99 and then still, haven't actually necessarily had to make your mind up straight away. I've just realised I've been a complete donut. I'm so sorry. Number 11, I didn't drop the price. I was so excited, completely lost in the fact that we found a nice little character in there. I didn't drop the price down, so I'm just going to quickly bring number 11 back on for you, which is this lovely one. Loading in the graphics again, and now I will crash the price. This, oh, do you know what? This is the most affordable one we've seen. Wow! $199 on this one. That's definitely the most affordable by far, isn't it, for a one-of-a-kind? Good luck indeed. Thank you so much. Hello to Mr. Thomas. Great to have you with us. Thank you for your company. Now, it does look like, and I just wanted to double-check this, number 7 has been released. So were you watching thinking, I have to have that piece of amber? I have to have it. I need it. I literally need it in my life. This one, the biggest one in the entire selection, it was number 7, is back and available. 3 giant individual insects in there, and then many, many more of the smaller species. It's so hard to get the camera to capture these because, of course, we've got lots of lights in the studio which create this beautiful ability of almost like liquid light through the stone, which is wonderful, but it doesn't help for me to try and capture it on the camera for you. So that's all down to you being able to get the enjoyment when you get them home and really investigating yourself with the naked eye. But this one, if you really wanted it and you thought, damn, I've missed it, it's down to an epic brand new rock bottom deal there at $299 with just one only in the world. It's this very one, and you'll find it at number 7 on your screen. Now, please do let me know how else I may assist you. I haven't had a single person actually tell me where they're going live from today, so let me know. Where are you going live from? Are you in the UK? Are you in the USA? Are you further afield, perhaps? I'd love to hear from you, as always. And if there is a stone that you're eyeing up in this particular hour, which one is it and why? What has specifically drawn you to that stone? Is it the size of it? Is it the colour of it? Is it what the type of stone is? Let me know, because I love being able to share this intrigue with you. Now, we are currently, of course, at number 7. We're going to go next, if I shimmy my way back down here, to number 27. Okay, and understandably, another very popular piece. This is Prasiolite, okay? But not any Prasiolite. Can you tell me what's making this piece stand out? And you can say the colour, but that's not the thing that I'm thinking of. The colour is amazing, I know. What's making this piece stand out immediately? This is so cool. Colour, of course, undeniably one of the strongest Prasiolite greens that you could ever dream of. Prasiolite is also known as the green amethyst, isn't it? Because technically it is part of that wonderful family. Amethyst, citrine, demortierite, they're all an amazing rarity in the family of quartz. The green version we're looking at here, known as, again, the green amethyst, many individuals in the gemstone profession refer to it as Prasiolite to really single it out and celebrate it for its uniqueness. But still, we expect inclusions. We expect delicate baby green. This has got one of the strongest greens I've seen, and yet that isn't even the single most impressive thing about it. No. This individual stone with this size, with this colour, with this clarity, has then been given a fancy cut, a really unique carving and cut. And so it's not like any of the others. You could have a textbook cut, which would be something that you can be, seen again and again in lots of stones, like a round brilliant. You can see any stone in a round brilliant. You can see many stones in that perfectly invented formation of facets, right? But this is certified fancy. Now, whenever you see on the small print, on the certification, if it says fancy in the cut section, it means that it is bespoke. So this is completely and utterly unique for this gemstone, which is another really exciting thing when it comes to collecting it, isn't it? Now, there are only 2 of them in the world ever physically cut like this. It's already down, obviously, silly steal at £16.99. But I have got the ability to take a cheeky little squeeze away from it, and I have absolutely done that for you. So it's now £12.99 instead, here at number 27 for your gorgeous last 2 chances, actually, of your Prasiolite. So good luck indeed. Hello, Mr. Thomas. How are you today, sir? He says, hello, my lovely. May I see number 30? Number 30, I do apologise, Thomas. I think you may have tuned in and grabbed it literally just as we'd finished doing the auction. It was a demo request, and it was literally a load it in and drop it down to that final reduction price. So I apologise. I don't have it here in the studio with me. I can only apologise. I can confirm, though, Thomas, and you know our pearls well enough, don't you? We sometimes have pearls where we've got 20 in quantity, and sometimes we have them from 1 in the world all the way through to 20 in quantity. Now, the variation might occur, of course, if there is quantity, but that single piece at number 30 is a one of a kind. It always has been one of a kind. So the one that's in the stock image, the one that's in any kind of information you can see on the website as you've checked it out, from the size of it, the physical certification of it being perfectly round, of it being very, very highly graded, and its wonderful smoothness, and the fact that it's gold, that is the only one in existence, and that's the one that you've got, I can assure you. So huge well done. But it was sent in as a demo request and officially the only one. So it's already locked up in our EXP section in our other vault, ready to be dispatched to you, my darling. Right, that was number 30. This one's number 27, of course. And we're going to carry on shimmying our way through these treasures. We've got number 17 coming up next, which is another total legend. Wouldn't you agree? I have got for you Would you say a sapphire is a legend? I have got for you not just a sapphire, not just one of the top 4 most precious gemstones in the world of all time, a gemstone that is in the top 4 most invested in gemstones of all time, a gemstone that is literally set amongst every crown jewels of every royal family ever across planet Earth, a gemstone that's one of the most hardy, durable gemstones and treasures that literally everybody has heard of. That's a sapphire. This is the rarest version of sapphire in the world, being Paparacha. The Paparacha legacy is a miracle. You can look at every single celebrated sapphire that's ever been discovered, the beautiful variation of rainbow colours. Quite literally, of course, very famously, they're mostly expected to be blue. That accounts for maybe 80% of the stones that are found. So blue is, fair enough, the primary kind of colour. But there's a remaining 15 to 20% that are not blue. That's going to account for every other colour in the rainbow, right? The greens, the pinks, the purples, the oranges, the yellows, and so on and so forth. But out of all of them, they all then have their own individual percentage of making it up to that 100%. Blue is 80%, 80 to 85. Then you can get your tealy blues into your greens, right? Which again, take up a big percentage. By the time it gets to Paparacha sapphire, it's not even 1% of sapphires. Not even 1%. These are the rarest sapphires on planet Earth, hence why they are some of the most expensive as well. Now, with all of that knowledge, with all of that complete celebration of Paparacha, and I know you guys know your stuff as well, I would be excited to just simply see and find and possibly own a Paparacha. bearing in mind most of the time, again, they're really rare. If you're going to actually have that achievement, it's going to be on the average about 20 points in size. So that's a fifth of a carat. Fine. Absolutely fine. If you're ever lucky enough to see one in a designer jewellery shop, it's going to be about a 20-point stone. It might be that they've got 3 of them and they've made a trilogy. This is paparazzi, and it is over 1 carat as well. I cannot even begin to put into words how amazing it is to be standing here with a real certified. This has been lab tested. It's mined out of the earth all the way from Tanzania. We're talking a legacy location. It's known for some of the finest sapphires anyway. From this location, and it has been lab tested, certified, confirmed. It's then had a bespoke specialist lapidrist cut this, because again, it is that one chance in the world, so that it can really be something that you're investing your passion into it, you're collecting this, and you know that it is the real deal. We're going to send all the certification home with you as well, by the way. As the only one on planet Earth, it's technically made up of part ruby and part yellow sapphire in its chemical composition, to end up naturally forming this. One of the biggest paparazzi sapphires I've ever seen. One of the hottest paparazzi sapphires I've ever seen as well. If you think, okay, this is part made of yellow sapphire, part made of ruby. There's one hell of a lot of that ruby chromium content inside this one, isn't there? To end up with the heat, with the passion, and with the power of colour that this stone has. Hence why it's the only one in the world for all of those qualities that we're celebrating. I love the fact that it's been given this stunning, really kind of very luxurious elegance of height in terms of the cut. So the cut is actually 8.29 millimetres in height, which is very, very large. If you think the average size gemstone in jewellery is about 4 mil, 3 or 4 mil, calibrated, big solitaires for maybe something like a topaz would be 7 by 5, okay? This is an 8.29, so this is big in so many different ways and so many comparisons. Passionate, hot, rare, extremely, extremely collectible, and of course, extremely valuable. This is your one and only in the world. I'm so excited to show this to you here today. Are you the collector that's going to be its owner, though? This is the kind of thing that's your legacy, isn't it? This is the kind of gemstone that you're proud to have, proud to showcase, proud to maybe pass down through the generations. As a stone that has the height of durability as well, you can confidently do that. Maybe even wearing it every day, confidently, because of its durability. I wish you all the luck in the world, because I totally understand we don't see stones like this very often. And if we do, it is once again, usually for somebody like me, out of my budget. Wouldn't even consider it being possible to own it. And yet Gemcollector changes everything. To get this piece home, it could well actually happen tonight, because it's not going to be £10,000, it's not going to be £5,000, it's not going to be you having to travel the world and spending all the money on travel as well as then the stone's value. No. You can get this piece home in the most easy, I can't believe I'm about to do this. I can't believe I'm about to do this. Even I'm shocked by that. Paparazzi sapphires, when they hit over 1 carat, they rocket in value, as you can imagine anyway. Over 2 carats, over 3, it just keeps going. Paparazzi sapphire at Tucson Gem Fair 2023, one was bought for 23 grand and sold for over 40 grand overnight. I've just, well, if you're talking split pay deal, 76 is what I've just done for you to get this exact individual one in the world gemstone home from also one of the rarest deposits. I mentioned Tanzania. If you've seen paparazzi before, I know we're really lucky to have had that chance and seen it, but if you have with me, aren't they normally from Madagascar? Madagascar's, the most likely source where pink sapphires of any version can usually come from because of the elements within the earth there. Tanzania, we're talking a depleted, the Songea location. It was known for fantastic vibrancy of their sapphires, but not necessarily Paparancha. So this is a really exciting concoction across the board. And this one, again, being number 17, only one in the world. I'm so honoured to show you these stones tonight. So huge welcome, huge well done if you're being successful. And thank you, as always, for your lovely company. This is officially sold out. Now, I'm going to pop this away, and we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got about 10 minutes left of this hour. So, once again, hello to you if you're just tuning in. How the devil are you? Number 17 is on and gone. Now, is there something in particular? I'm just going to slide my tray forward. There we go. Is there something in particular you've got your eyes on in this hour? As always, you've got to let me know. If you request it, I will then bring that particular piece on. I did have someone mention earlier on about Facebook and YouTube, and I can just I'm just double checking this. I can confirm everything is smooth on my end. So maybe do please give yourself a little bit of a refresh or something. But everything is all connected on both YouTube and Facebook Live on my end, which is all gravy, and that all looks like it's working as well. Fantastic. Okay, so let's carry on going, shall we? We have a star by at number 1, which is also from Tanzania, actually, a cognac zircon. Let's do it. Now this is really exciting because this one has actually been certified as red. So when it comes to Tanzania, amazing source for your zircons. We've seen the golden yellows, we've seen the cognacs, and we have, of course, seen the whites. But the real sweet spot for the ones that tend to hold the absolute highest value can be the red. Red is a very rare colour in general. Look at red diamonds. Rarest diamond in the world is red. Rarest spinel in the world is red. It happens again and again where red is such a difficult colour for Mother Nature to produce. So, understandably, if we know that Tanzania is probably your best chance of doing it, but even still it's a difficult achievement, it's been lab tested, it's been certified, it's been assessed by the gemologist, and they have literally come up and gone, right, it's from a cognac parcel, but just this beautiful individual crystal is red. So that's what I've got for you. They are very limited, as you can imagine. It's literally brand new, never been on air before. You're the first collectors to ever see these here this evening, and you are the first collectors, therefore, to get the chance to own this piece. This is your stunning one of a kind. I was hopeful that there was 2 or 3 of them in stock, but I've just double checked. Apologies, there is only 1. I was being a bit too hopeful there. It is a 1 of 1. So it's this one. Oh my days, now that is fire, isn't it? Now this, oh yes! That's the kind of colour we want to see. Oh, damn, she is passionate. Proper rich red, isn't it? Again, fantastic calibrated size of 7mm tall and 5.25mm in your width. So really legendary cut, actually. If you're thinking of maybe having this set into a piece of jewellery, which understandably many of us I'm sure would, 7x5mm is a calibrated size. You can literally purchase online a semi-made, a pre-made semi-mount, and that's all you've got to type in Google is semi-mount for 7x5, and it will come up with a pre-made piece of jewellery that's a ring, maybe a pendant and so on, and you can literally get that, you get the stone, you pop them together and hey presto, you've got your piece of jewellery. It's a really quite efficient way of doing it. And with a stone like this, I think there's so many ways that we would all like to enjoy them. And understandably, with a zircon, that sparkle, oh boy, that rich, rich, rich red, which is definitely being celebrated here, is something that I think we'd all want to enjoy every day, really. This one at number 1, bearing in mind there is only 1. I'm just going to see what I'm actually supposed to do here. Oh. This might be another one of those cheeky extra. Yeah, definitely. Extra super savvy savings. What should I do? Look at the graphics. They've just crashed down to £99.99. I'm giggling because I already know what I can do here. What would you say if I did this? What's that, 29 on split? Still not your deal. What would you say, and I know I'm a big tease, oh, this is brilliant. If I did this, bearing in mind again, only one in the world, certified red. I think realistically, yes, of course they've certified it red. You can see that it's red, can't you? Look at it. You can see that this is utterly decadent in that feisty red body, red being the dominating hue. You can have, of course, different gemstones across the world, whether it's your tanzanites, whether it's your amethyst, it doesn't matter. If it is over a certain percentage of a very specific colour, that deems it as that colour, and then everything else is a pleasant secondary flash that comes through. And this, being known for the cognac deposit, is amazing that you're going to get that extra spice and fire and cinnamon richness. But red, pure red, is one of the most difficult colours to ever find like this. So I'm so excited, because not only is this the only one in the world, not only is this exactly the one you will be getting home, my lovelies, but this one, let's just say star by. I think you'll agree. Would you agree? Star by without shadow of a doubt, because it's now £29.99 to get this very piece home. As always, thank you so much for your lovely company. It's been amazing to see these lovely treasures already, and this is only the first hour of the day. Don't forget, we are here live every single day from 6 p.m. until 11 p.m, and it's all about you. So you can request these pieces, you can let me know how you are, let me know if I can assist you. Questions are always very welcome as well. I've had, over the years, a couple of collectors have said to me, oh, I was being a bit shy to ask this question, or, I didn't know if it was a silly question. Well, can I say, there's no such thing as a silly question, and quite often, the collectors that have said that, they've ended up then asking that question, and it turns out, one, it's a brilliant question, and two, it's actually helped loads of other people that are watching as well. So I really appreciate anyone that's able to come in and go, do you know what? Can you tell me about this? Or what about that? Any questions, any queries, anything I can assist you with? I would always do my best, of course, to assist. And then seeing the gemstones, enjoying the requests and the treasures that you would like to see is very, very much part of it as well. So thank you as always for your company. Let me know how I may assist you before this hour is over. We've only got a couple of minutes left before they all disappear tonight. So that being said, if this is number one, we're going to then quickly go to number two. Just to confirm, number 7 is back in availability as well. I know loads of collectors wanted number 7. It's the biggest one. It's a brand new low, and it has not 1, not 2, but 3 massive insects inside it. That's number 7. Back and available. I'm just letting you know, because it went in and out, in and out, in and out of a basket. It is undoubtedly one of the most ridiculous deals on the finest and highest grade of amber that you can get your hands on. So just letting you know there. As for number 2, which I'm also loading in, this is your SI Camellia Garnet. Oh, yes. These aren't very often SI grade, are they? Oh, and she sparkles because of it. I love this, don't you? Now, very recently, a beautiful new pocket was discovered in a similar location, similar chemical composition of this fantastic stone as well, known as the Bishop's Garnet. Have you seen it? Gosh, they're stunning. And literally, the only other version of garnet that's ever been discovered, even remotely on par with it, is, of course, the Camellia garnet. They're from the same country of origin, very similar location in terms of where they're found specifically, and, of course, chemical composition-wise, we're talking about a garnet that's expected to be red, and then manganese has been able to find its way into that composition to turn it beautifully purple. So these are really, actually rocketing more in popularity since the Bishop's was then discovered, because everybody wants to get the purple Mozambique, right? This is one of just 2 chances, both of them again brand new in this very hour for you to be able to secure, and I'm not even going to dilly-dally in taking that down. This is coming in to £9.99 for you, so it's so easy to get these treasures home tonight. This one again being number 2. From number 2, I'm going to load in number 3, VSI. What was that referring to? If you're a new collector and you're thinking, what does VSI mean? It's referring to the clarity grade. So every stone has a different expectation within its nature of what kind of clarity it would have. Some are expected to be, so if you look at all the table, at the bottom you've got obviously opaque gemstones. A little bit of clarity would be in the HI. So HI3 goes up HI2, higher grade is HI1. Then it would go to an I3, I2, I1, and then above that, SI2 and SI1. Now, SI1 and 2, they are the first individual grades where you're starting to see a stone that is eye clean. So you can't see any necessary big or lots and lots of busyness of visible inclusions inside them. So SI grade is really a great benchmark to go for if you're looking for a stone that would naturally sparkle like a diamond. VSI is like higher, even higher again. So VSI you never hardly ever get to see, especially with stones like this they're not actually expected to form with this clarity. But goodness me, this one achieved it. This one's done it. So this is VSI graded, and that means it's not just coming up as eye clean. Goodness me, it's beyond that. It's one of the cleanest stones you will ever get your hands on for your collection. And I love the fact you've got double-sided fancy cutting. So the fancy cutting, as you can see here, is lots of beautiful diamond and triangle set shapes. You could refer to it as perhaps a fancy rose cut. And then it has been pre-drilled right through the tip. So these are the perfect kind of stones that a lot of our collectors who are jewellery makers look for, because something like this, I mean, you can imagine it, can't you? Dangling from the ear. It has that lovely articulation, has that lovely movement, and from every angle you're going to get lots of gorgeous sparkle coming out as well. This is number 3, another bit of a star-buy situation. I've only got 5 of them in stock, though, I will stress. So if you are a jewellery maker and you want all 5, you got to check them out real quick, because we have literally 60 seconds left in this hour, and it might well be the most affordable VSI graded gemstone you've ever seen. Why? Because I can do this. £7.99, all in. That's for the stone, and it includes a free certificate of authenticity. So if you are a jewellery maker, not only are you going to get the physical stone for, let's say you're making a pendant with one of them, your customer that you sell that pendant to can also have the certificate with it as well, which is a nice thing for your customer to have. I've only got 5. The time is up. I'm going to leave the graphics live for just a couple of minutes. I will leave that with you. I'm going to go and load up the next hour of treasures that we've got here tonight on Gem Collector, and I'll meet you right back here just after this.
I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Warmest of welcome as always. We are here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox and I'm your host tonight, and we are now in the second hour of the day. Now I do have to apologise. We had a little bit of a technical situation in the last hour. Some of our messages weren't actually able to come through and I was a little bit concerned. I was thinking, I've got collectors here that I know that are here because I can see them checking out, and then I've got other things going on, but the messages weren't coming in properly. So there's only certain individuals from certain places. So I believe that has now been resolved. Of course, if you are, I always say to you, if there's a technical issue, thank you for letting me know because you use the message service to tell me. If that is not working, please do. Feel free to use our free phone number, our lovely call centre in the room just upstairs. You can call that call centre number. They'll be able to they'll be in many different ways be able to assist you with checking out, but they can also then contact me and let me know if there is anything and if there is, again, those technical issues. But I believe it has since then been resolved. Now, this hour, again, sorting out in terms of the wow factors, I don't even know where we would necessarily begin. We have got the Legend of Ruby. We have got, I know it's very limited, only one of them, number 5, the AAA graded Paraiba agate. Hello, really big wow factor that's only recently actually been brought onto the market as a new discovery from the original Paraiba location of Brazil with the original Batalha Paraiba colour, and I mean that one at number 5 is a one of a kind. Just blows all of us away in so many reasons for collectability and rarity. So that alone, I've got to stress, is limited. But all of these pieces are to be celebrated. I will say, I've snuck in just a couple of yellow ticket clearance pieces in this out as well. But you'll have to request them to find out where they are. That's a very important thing. So this is, as always, an all request channel. So it's all about you. You send in a message to me live in the studio and I guarantee to read it. I know some of the other channels, it's run in a different way, so it's not always possible. But here on Gemcollector, it is an entirely community channel. So if you want to say hello, if you want to let us know where you're going live from, if you want to, share something about your day, or many of you guys tease me with the delicious food that you're having for dinner, any of that, it's all so welcome here on Gemcollector. And of course, in terms of the gemstones, we get to celebrate them all together, don't we? So as always, have a good old rummage and then let me know the pieces you'd like me to bring on for you. We've got Kat in Greater London. Lovely to see you, gorgeous. She says, has something happened to the Daily Deals page? Thursday, Friday last week, the message says no daily deals. Do you know what? I'll have to look into it. I've got a little piece of paper here. I can make a note of that and I can certainly ask the question. I know it's one of those things, here at Gemcollector, I know you've been with us for a while, haven't you, Kat? So you know yourself, you've probably seen over the years so many things change, whether it's the studio moving, whether it's the actual set changing, whether it's different things that we're doing on the website to improve what we offer to you in terms of those deals, in terms of even just the layout layout of the website's changed, hasn't it? Because we're constantly trying to better ourselves, which is a nice thing, constantly trying to make everything a better service for you guys at home. So if something has been changing quite recently on our website, I can definitely double check specifically the daily deals. It might be that they're maybe updating it. It might be that they're going to be doing something different to launch soon. But either way, I will ask the question and I will see what the situation is for sure. So I'm just going to write down. Did you say since? Bear with me. Let me get closer to this. Since what day is it today? Is it Wednesday today? So since last Thursday, Friday. Friday, no daily deals. Okay. Well, I will certainly ask the question and see if there's maybe a change or something that's going on there. Either way, though, Kat, you know as well as I do that tuning in here every evening for the 5 hours, that is without shadow of a doubt going to be getting you some of your best deals. Then they're not just daily deals. Some of these are hourly deals. Some of these are really, really so silly and savvy that it's limited to the hour. So, as always, feel free, let me know if I can assist you with any of those. Sophie in Hertfordshire is also here. Hello, gorgeous. She says, good evening. I can imagine the beautiful smile on your face as you say that. And how has your day been, lovely? My day's been, it's been extraordinary, actually. It's been extraordinary. I woke up this morning. I had I've seen a lovely friend. I had my mum. Bless her. She's just one of the best. I'm so lucky to have a gorgeous mum like mine. She turned up this morning, 10:30. Literally, she was like, "I know you're working today, so I'm not going to disturb you, but I'm here to do gardening." And I was like, "Okay." She's turned up in a lovely gardening outfit. She's got all of her garden tools in the car, and I'm making her cups of tea, and she's just minding her own business in my garden. She's putting up some weeds, doing some deadheading, and then I got in the shower and I'm doing my own stuff, and she's like, "Well, I'm going now." So okay, bless her, she's lovely. So I've seen my mum, I've seen a friend, and of course I get to be here with you lovely lot as well. So it's a good day today, Sophie. Thank you for asking. I hope your day's been wonderful as well. We've got, of course, lots to enjoy in this house. So I'm going to refresh my graphics here a second. And we are going to get jumping in. I think number 2 is a bit of an essential to start ourselves off with, because this is serious, isn't it? This is really serious. This is, firstly, and I could just say this one sentence, this is a ruby. I honestly believe, and I know that you and I are an exception because, again, you and I are collectors and we know far more than most people do. But can you imagine... And this, you could think of anything right now. Imagine you are out and about, and maybe you've met someone that you're chatting to in a cafe, or you're chatting to in the pub, or any which way. You're chatting to somebody who doesn't have your knowledge, right? A stranger who is not necessarily a collector. Do you think they would have ever heard of a sphalerite? Probably not. Do you think they would have ever heard of a sphene, or a bonitoite? Or a big spite? Probably not. But if you say ruby, they probably heard of that, haven't they? And you've got to ask why. Because rubies are one of the most important stones in the world. They are in the top 4 literal holy grail royalties of all the 4,000 minerals that exist. They are in that top 4 status. Got a very loud... So I do apologise about the loud talking outside. Someone's very excited. Genuinely, rubies have always been that extremely high status material. And I can stand here and say that, but I think we all know that, don't we? A perfect example is you could talk to a stranger, anyone at all on this planet, and they've probably heard of this stone. So that in itself, you've got to think further into that of, okay, hang on a second, how do they know that? Why do they know of rubies? And what's the idea that they think of when it comes to rubies? What's the reputation that rubies have in their mind? And I am confident in the fact that every single person you speak to that has heard of them, that does know about them, will also have partnered them together with the immediate immediate assumption they are one of the most expensive stones in the world that most people would never actually get to own. And I say that because I was one of those people. I never thought I'd be able to own a real ruby. I've actually had, and again, talking of my own experiences here, I've had a rather heated conversation with a gentleman a couple of years ago in my local pub when I lived with my mum, and I was wearing a ruby from Gemporia, and he did not believe that it was a real ruby. He said there's no way it could be a real ruby because rubies are so expensive. You have to be a millionaire, you have to be very rich, or you have to be a celebrity, or you have to be royal to ever actually own a real ruby. And it took me a while, but I explained what the situation is. I explained how we do things here at Gemporia, and I explained that actually, yes, you can own a real ruby. So it really fascinates me that most people have this incredible idea of its status and mean that it's unobtainable for them. Me and you know different, and we make the most of it, don't we? So this stone, understandably, because of that status, it is again chosen, just like sapphires, just like emeralds, and just like diamonds. Those top 4 stones of history, they've been known about for thousands of years, and they are the top 4 most invested in gemstones on planet Earth. Because of that special status, again, they don't go down in popularity, they don't go down in value. So it's understandably, again, a wise choice, isn't it? For somebody who's thinking, where do I begin? A ruby is a brilliant option. Ruby, of course, is also one of the big birthstones, so it's a brilliant and a bit of an essential bucket list stone for anyone who's a collector. All the birthstones are definitely essential. And this piece here today is not just a ruby. Size-wise, what would you expect? Colour, what would you expect? They can come in a few variations of different grade when it comes to colour. Red is quite limited in itself, but still, it can absolutely have higher grade and lower graded versions of it. The finest, we refer to them as pigeon blood red. The purity of red that you want to find, of course, is absolutely very important, and the intensity and the saturation and the almost like the warmth and the life of the red. There's many different colours that you could look at, and they can be a hue, but they might lack some sort of life and soul within their warmth of body. So if you can find pure red, if you can find red that has that va-va-voom in its character, then immediately with your own eyes you can establish that is a blinking good stone. And this piece is one of the finest rubies, the biggest rubies, and colour being its most important valuing factor is at the premium grade as well, hence the certification AAA pure red. This is one of my best rubies I can bring you here in the vault. And oh boy, I think you're going to like it. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. I'm going to show you this on the hand first to give you the real scale of size that this has got. Look at the size of it. Oh, it's beyond glamour, isn't it? Pure wow factor at 5.26 carats. This is undoubtedly one of the largest rubies any one of us could dream of owning. And size isn't always everything, is it? In the gemstone world, fair enough, size is one of the 4 C's. But colour is in fact the most important. So if you can find a stone that's colour quality is at top level, then that actually accounts for 80% of its value. And we know with our own eyes, looking at this piece right now, it's undoubtedly one of the greatest, richest, warmest, most luscious, and passionate reds that you could dream of, right? Found in the Bumante, Madagascar locale. Now, I say locale, I can't specifically say mine, because another really quite important part of appreciating this material is the fact that it's an alluvial deposit. Now, when we talk about mining gemstones, we're referring to, okay, here is a single location. We put a pin drop on the map and we are going to mine this area. So there's stones in that area and we're going to start digging, and those stones have started growing there and they have stayed there. They've absolutely stayed there. So the gemologists, the geologists as well, they can all kind of work out, okay, all the veins of all the different elements are leading to this one spot, and where they've all managed to meet, that's probably your most likely place in terms of where the stone is then going to be found. Fair enough. Imagine how difficult it is to try and find a gemstone that's moved. Imagine. This is a stone, so alluvial means that it's formed and then it will have been carried and washed away by ancient riverbeds, okay? A lot of the time it would have formed and probably finished its forming, or it would have been at a certain status of its forming, and then it would have been washed away. Sometimes, very rarely, it can happen with various different crystals, like brecciated jasper. It's happened as well, where it can start growing, then it can move because of a landslide or something like that, and then it finds a new location to stop, and then it carries on growing, right? And you can see that through its form. With an alluvial ruby, either way, it has been washed away by an ancient river. Now, that river is probably no longer there because the rock cycles continue to grow and the earth has continued to grow with more layers. But the point is, we can source, we can, map out all of these different elements and where they meet. This is where it's probably most likely for it to have grown. But now, how on earth are we supposed to have a chance of finding it if at some point through the earth, in that particular location, a river has then run through it? And that river could have carried it miles. That river, I mean, we know certain places in the world have got rivers that literally go through entire countries, right? So finding something like this is way harder. That's, of course, a bigger challenge. That means more skills from the miners. That means more cost in terms of it as well. But of course, people do it. People dedicate their entire life to trying to find stones like this because they are the greatest. And specifically for Madagascar, they are known to be some of the biggest rubies ever formed by Mother Nature as well. And who wouldn't want to own one of the biggest rubies in the world? This is certainly hitting all of the wow factor status across your colour, across your glow, across your whopping carat weight, across your deposit of rarity. And what else could I possibly do so that you and I can actually enjoy this to the max? We can see it, we can look at it, we can talk about it, but what about if we could actually own it? What about if you could actually get this piece home? That would be it, wouldn't it? That would be the dream. Well, that dream, I would love to make it come true for you, just like it came true for me. All those years ago as a little girl thinking, just like that man in the pub, I'll never be able to own a ruby. Rubies aren't touchable for me. I have to be rich or famous or royal. It's not the case. And I would love for you to be able to get that achievement as well. And so tonight I offer you quite literally one of our highest graded rubies in the entire vault. And making it affordable is the final step for that dream coming true. Now, whatever happens, there is a 3-way split pay. You can utilise that. It doesn't cost you anything extra to get this piece home straight away. It comes with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day refund money-back guarantee. So you can get it home before you've had to make your mind up. But getting it home is a really important part of you learning about this stone, having the experience with it in your hand, seeing it in the light, seeing it in the dark. And so to do so, and even I still to this day, after all these years, can't get over it, how good this is. To get this piece home, £26, $31 on split pay. See what I mean? You can see why I am so passionate about these stones. I understand why you are so passionate about these stones. And all of us together, the greatest collectors, the world's largest gem store, we have such a wealth of knowledge between us. And to come together and enjoy these treasures as one, getting them into our collection as one, it's you and I that really, get it. Do you know what I mean? If you have a passion of something, not everybody understands, everyone's own opinions, which is fair enough. That's what makes us wonderful as humans, right? We're all unique, we're all individual, but this is where we can all come together and properly celebrate it as well. So I really do wish you all the luck in the world if you can get this home. Like I said, it's $79.99 all in, or please do feel free, it doesn't cost you anything extra, to split it across 3 months, £26 or $31. You'll get it home with the free certification as well, and you will love this. This is one of the greatest rubies that I could find for you here. It's number 2, by the way, in this particular hour. I've just got number 2, number 3 and number 4. As you can see, I've also cherry picked some nice little options with your shapes as well. So we have this one, which is the real iconic, beautiful oval shape, brilliant. We then have a heart and an Asher cut, both quite rare in cuts actually for those two. Really, really rare to find a heart cut and an Asher cut in grandeur of ruby like this. So we are going to go there next, and then we're going to continue through your lovely messages. I wanted to say a big hello to my lovely collector Suja in Stockton-on-Tees. How are you? Okie dokie, Suja. Suja, firstly, thank you for thinking of me. And secondly, just enjoy every second, gorgeous lady. Enjoy, you know what I'm like. I'm all about the love, all about the precious moments and memories of our time together. So lovely to see you. Thank you for thinking of me, and enjoy every second. You certainly deserve that time. Katie is with us. She says, good evening all. Hope you enjoyed your days off, Emily. I certainly did. Katie, thank you so much for asking. How are you doing? Life has been very chaotic recently, hasn't it, Katie, my gorgeous lady? So I hope you're okay, and it's baby steps. Continue with those lovely baby steps. Right, number 2. I'm going to bring on the heart. Oh, 3.37 carats as well. So any one of these is huge, realistically, isn't it? This, many say, ruby, a stone of romance. Rubies and garnets, both traditionally, are really very much associated with romance. Partly, of course, because of their very passionate colour. This one at number 4, oh yes, giant in its gorgeous heart cut. And I mentioned the rarity of the cut, so both the heart and the Asher that I've got coming up next are very collectible, rare cuts. And they're rare cuts if they were given to any gemstone, to be honest, because they're both quite difficult cuts. The heart cut, for example, where you've got that little tip, the little dip, I should say, at the top of the stone, that's a difficult thing to actually be able to achieve on a stone like this. So the fact that it's been done is really quite impressive. This particular piece is here at number 4. I'm going to go even lower as well. In fact, I'm going to do one crash. There's a 3-way split postal included. To get this piece home, all it takes is £16 or $19, and that is $49.99 all in here at number 4 on your screen. And then finally, with these lovely rubies, I'm going to go straight over, to number 3. Now, another rare cut. And you could refer to this as a designer cut. You could refer to this as a historic cut. Why? It was designed by the Asher brothers for, quite literally, royalty. It was designed for, goodness me, it was King Charles, who of course is on the throne now. It was his great grandfather. This was designed for by the Asher brothers. So it's definitely a royal cut. This is obviously a royal stone as well. And quite simply, even if you think, do you know what, not bothered about the history of the cut, I just want to see what it looks like. It looks amazing as well. Oh my goodness, it looks fantastic. It's one of my favourite cuts personally. You get this wonderful intricacy, and quite demanding actually in terms of how difficult it is for the lapidrist, quite demanding symmetricality. It's not easy when you're working with something that's natural, from a natural piece of rough. It's never going to form in a perfect square, is it? Nothing in nature is ever perfectly, in line with each other, or someone's got a ruler out and measured it exact, or the lines might be parallel. It's never going to happen. So actually, it's the lapidrist that has the challenge of being able to achieve this symmetricality, and it's very demanding indeed. Across you find the quality of the stone as well. This one, 2.45 carats. Again, it's a huge ruby, 7 by 7 mil in your measurement. Oh, this is probably the most limited in quantity, actually. And, well, in my full interest, my full dedication of making stones like this affordable to everybody, reminding myself the journey I've been on, always dreaming of it and never thinking it was possible, if I can then make that happen for you, that is a win in my eyes. And so, this one, you want to see? how easy it is for you to get this piece home. Look at it. Look at the glow. Look at the power. You can own this piece. You might think, surely that's the split pay. No. All in for this ruby and the certificate included, £29.99. You can use split pay, £15 today, £15 next month, and it's paid off. Hi Leslie in Lincolnshire, congratulations to you. Hello also to Douglas in Surrey, warmest of welcome to yourself, my darling. Katie says, oh, what? Oh, bless you, Katie's going through all of it. She says probably best not to even ask, to be honest. She's got... There's letters involved, guys. You know, when it comes to medical stuff, and there's letters and letters and letters. She's got an issue with one infection, and then that battles with another situation. She says, I'm raging. Thank you, though. I'm glad that you're here. Oh, bless you, Katie. I just wish I could wave my magic gem fairy wand and make it all better for you. It's not nice, is it? It's not nice at all. And I genuinely would give you the biggest cuddle in the world. If I can I send you a virtual cuddle? Will you accept my virtual cuddle, please? Please. And obviously, you want a classic lady who is a full example of girl power. Girl power, the things that, you know, some girls have to go through. I absolutely send you all of my love and support of that girl power. So sticking with the positivity, as Katie always does as well, very proudly so. She's here with us and she's got that welcome distraction, so thank you for your company as always. Now, number 17, we're going to go straight to, for our gentleman Douglas. What has he chosen? What has he possibly chosen? Something really unique, actually. Douglas, I love this. We don't see this very often at all, do we? We know the legend of course, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Very famously, I would probably argue the most famous turquoise in the world is the Egyptian turquoise, which has that lovely kind of mahogany chocolate matrix. This, completely different again. So it's not the Sleeping Beauty Arizona fame. It's not the matrix of the chocolate strength. This is seriously, I mean, it stands out in so many ways. You've got this beauty to this gemstone, which I can only ever, in terms of association, I look at this and I'm more likely to make an association with something like a jade or a jadeite, because it doesn't look like a traditional turquoise. Firstly, the body colour. We know turquoise quite literally lives up to its name, doesn't it? It is the colour that it's also named after. This is a slightly different version of turquoise. Even if you go, you know, across, okay, this is Egyptian, this is Chinese, this is Sleeping Beauty, they all roughly have a similar kind of version of that robin egg blue. This stands out entirely, and it's down to that lovely, luscious copper content. So the colour itself has got a little bit more of that olive green to it, which is very in vogue. And then, matrix terms, instead of having, you know, big veins running through the stones and, you know, breaking up the individual sections of turquoise, this is pure, solid turquoise, and then you just get what looks like snow sprinkled across the surface of it. So it's really pretty, not like anything else. And I'm sure you'll agree, Douglas, another one of our very experienced collectors, our Douglas is. It really does look so different, doesn't it? It's found in Mongolia. This one's a huge one as well, by the way. So most of the time, Because of the rarity of this particular deposit, they are naturally going to be a lot smaller. Most of the time, if you come across one of these, they're either going to have little kind of brown chunks in them in which that would be cut away. So they end up being usually about 2 or 3 carats. But this one, I mean, the fact that you've got such a serious size purity, beautiful ornamental quality, like I said, it looks like snow, doesn't it? And then you've got this whopping size, actually 30.5 millimetres in height, 26 carats in your weight. It's one of the biggest we've ever seen. And this, well, is limited, to be fair. I've only got 2 of them, so I don't have loads. But still, 2 chances is a really great chance indeed, isn't it, to actually own one of these pieces. As limited as they are, very hard to find them anywhere else. I've got it. Also, and I should probably say this first actually, Douglas, apologies, not just here with me, but this is where it's been down to before. I've put this in today because it is yellow ticketed. So I'm going to give you a clearance price, if that's okay. And that now means you can get this piece home for a far lower price, meaning it is $39.99. That is all in, so under 40, or split it in half if you'd like to literally 20. £20. I was going to say 29, 19.99 or £20 on your 2-way split here at number 17. Great choice there from our Douglas. Thank you, sir. Danny says, I'm so sorry to hear that, Katie. She's not good. I hope you're better soon, Katie. Lots of love from Danny. See, this is it. This is what I love Gem Collector for. The beautiful, beautiful collectors themselves. You guys are what makes this community so special. Mark in Rhonda. So Danny's sending his love to Katie. Mark in Rhonda's also said, Katie, sending you lots of healing hugs and energy to help you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you, Mark. It's great to have you with us, by the way, in Rhonda. Katie says the virtual cuddle is very gratefully received. That reminds me, I had a dream recently where I was out shopping and I met you. Can we not make this a reality? Can we not do this? She says, and even though I'm not that much shorter than you, in the dream you were a giant. And picked me up for a hug like I was a child. Katie, I would do that anyway, regardless. I would fully do that anyway. I love that. She had a dream about me. I feel very honoured. I genuinely feel very, very honoured. Thank you. Thank you very much. Did we go shopping? I need to know more details about this. Obviously, we bumped into each other. I grabbed you. I completely, utterly burst your personal bubble. Did we go shopping? Did we go for tea and cake? And more information needed. Douglas says, thank you, Emily. You're very welcome, my darling. Really, really good luck. Right, that was number 17, wasn't it? Now, picking up the pace, we've got more savviness to be enjoying. We have, it's all very much to be enjoyed, but can I lead you into the direction of number 12? You know, I mentioned being savvy. Yellow ticket clearance. I said I've stuck a couple of them into this hour. This stone is through and through. Obviously, it's a one-of-a-kind. You'd assume that just from the size of it alone. This is a one-of-a-kind Lorique tourmaline. In so many ways, impressive. If you think, right, okay, it's from Nigeria. Exciting. 14.5 millimetres in your height. The green itself, and there's lots of versions of green, as Glenn Lehrer taught us. There's more versions of green than there are of any other colour in the world. This green is the emperor green. This green is the ultimate luxury of green. You've got that tone. It's not too dark so that it almost loses its colour. You've got this medium to dark tone, which signifies immediately very intense luxury. Then you've got clarity across a very big solitaire so that light can get in and elevate that green even more. It's going to give you then brilliance, which delivers through different versions of hue, doesn't it? And so this is undoubtedly a one-of-a-kind Lorique stone. Now, of course, I think all of it, there we go, look at it. All of us would be able to appreciate this in many different assessments of its beauty and quality. But again, this is yellow ticketed. So as much as I would always want to discuss with you the most important things, which is always, okay, the stone itself, the 4 Cs, the 5th C included being then country of origin. Yes, we need to discuss that. Yes, we absolutely should always assess that because it's really important in terms of the valuation. But sometimes it also then comes down to, my priority is, guys, we all know how good this is. I need to shout about the fact that this is going to be a yellow ticket giveaway. So really, really one of my top recommendations for a combination of both the overall beauty, the overall miracle, as well as just how low it's going to go. And, well, you might not quite realise that until I show you. So can I show you? Can I show you what I'm going to do? This piece, recommended retail, bearing in mind it is one of the older stones, hence it's the yellow ticket. The recommended retail value, it used to be £600. I would definitely, purely from my own expertise and experience, I would definitely make the assumption that's gone up since it's been in our vault. Either way, if on a normal day, this was a properly glorious chance of owning this treasure. Bearing in mind again, 3.5 carats worth, under £100. We all know that would be fantastic, wouldn't we? But now that yellow ticket is included, and this is why I was getting so excited. This is why I was really, really, really excited to find this for you and put it into the show today. Is because this, I genuinely, through all of the super savvy, silly steals I've ever brought to you, and even if we narrow it down to specifically the Lorite tourmalines I've brought to you at those Star Buy deals, I honestly think that this is the best value for money that I've ever done in terms of what it is and what you're getting it for. Price per carat, all of that included. I don't think any have ever been able to touch the level of savviness that this is. This is one of those stones I'd be like, guys, fair enough. You've got a fantastic collection, all sorts of different beauties, all sorts of different things that you could go and get valued by all means. But this is one of the stones I'd go, you've got to, you have to take it to your local assay office or your local gemologist and say, excuse me, could you let me know roughly what kind of price this would be for insurance purposes? Just have the conversation. You're going to be so buzzing. Oh boy, you're going to be buzzing. It's number 12 and it is just the one in the world. So good luck. I think it looks like it has sold out. I'm not surprised that you are a superstar, whoever got there quick enough. Katie says, thank you, Danny and Mark. Love and hugs to both of you, and I hope you're both doing okay. And Danny, that you're still healing well. That's from Katie. Thank you, gorgeous. Marky Ronda says, hope you've had a lovely couple of days off. Also, hope you, Lady Karen, Katie, Paul, Dude, and all the lovely family and collectors are doing well and had a great day. Thank you so much, Mark and Ronda. And as always, my darling, that goes right back to you, you superstar. It's brilliant to have you with us. Now, we are at number 12 on your screen. Believe it or not, number 11 is also yellow ticketed. I know, it's... Oh, my days. Sometimes I genuinely wish that I didn't have to pay, you know. I didn't have to be a responsible adult and have bills to pay. Because I would just purely... I'd live here. I would literally live here, work here, live here. Just every night I'd just sleep amongst my gemstones. I'd just pay me in gemstones. Do you know what I mean? I'd just have them all. This, another tourmaline, but another totally different version of Miracle in the fact that this whopper has got a beautiful ombre of colour. Now, if we were finding any gemstone, again, that colour is very important. It's normally one hue that we're looking at. If you find a stone that has two separate hues within its body, so I'm not referring to colour change, I'm not referring to pleochroism, I'm referring to the actual physical, in one instance, in single light source, the stone doesn't even move, you can clearly see two colours, or sometimes even three. That immediately would then be what we'd refer to as a bicolour, or obviously it can go, you know, into tricolour, etc. This is a certified bicolour tourmaline. You can also refer to it as a rainbow or a watermelon tourmaline, okay? And in terms of that formation, they are the rarest in the world for tourmaline. This one has then got clarity. Now, tourmaline in general is not expected to have clarity. They are type 2, and the pink, peach, red, purple, that version of colour, they're type 3. Now, this stone has got a clarity grade way up and over what would be imagined for any version of it. And that is across then as you can see now, as it moves around, this rainbow of miracle. From one end, you have this glorious, luscious olive green, sage green. It ombres into a delightful sunshine yellow. That ombres into an orange and then a pink at the other end. So it is a full scale of that outstanding rarity that many people have different names for it. So again, if you want to call this a watermelon, you're right. If you want to call this a rainbow, you are right. If you want to call this bicolour, most people don't usually use the terminology of tricolour or quadcolour when it comes to any version of stone. We've seen it with tanzanite, haven't we? Bicolour tanzanite, you can have one that's got 4 colours and it's still called a bicolour. So either way, the colours are there, the colours are present, and whichever terminology you want to use, they can all be accepted. The fact of the matter is, this is natural, would you believe? This is clean, would you believe? And bearing in mind, again, the more colours you see with an individual piece, the more unlikely clarity is expected to be naturally formed. But you've got it across a giant body of natural status, and it's also yellow ticketed. So, well, you've seen what I can do so far, can't you? £3,644 was the original start price and recommended retail valuation for something like this. Also, again, being one of the older stones, that probably has gone up by now since then. But either way, we previously brought it in and we took it down to 599 quid. Huzzah! Huzzah! Undoubtedly. 3-way split pay, all that jazz included. It was $199 to get it home. Now, I wave the wand. That only here at Gemcollector could you ever possibly have a final reduction on a stone. We've got to remember, this isn't an industry where things go out of fashion. This isn't an industry where things go down in value. It's not like a clothing shop. End of the season, they have to reduce everything and put it in the sale because it's the end of the season. People don't need to buy a winter coat when it's, when it's spring. It doesn't happen in the gemstone world. So technically, we never need to do a sale. We never, ever, ever need to reduce the prices of our stones. But we do. 1, because we want to. 2, because we want to keep the stock flow going. We've got so much space in our vault. We want to keep getting new pieces in our vault, and we can't do that if we run out of space. So we do a little cheeky sale, and then we get a new space, you get a new stone, you get a bargain, we get a new space, we get a new stone in that space, and then the cycle continues. And so this is one of the greatest ways to get the best treasure from our vault. This is number 11, and this is another complete giveaway here. 3-way split pays now, 76 to get this piece home. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck as always. Thank you, my lovelies. Thank you to all of you for your message so far. We have many collectors enjoying these treasures. Danny says, I'm healing well. Thank you, Katie. Katie says, to be honest, I can't remember much else from the dream. I think I was shopping on a school trip or something. And I was like, that's Emily. Well, if you were shopping on a school trip, you would have been younger, and that makes sense as to why I was so big. She says, I was telling you my name and you were very confused. And then I said, it's Katie from Surrey. And you were like, oh, hi. But I don't remember what happened next. She says, on the rare occasion I'm out of the house, I'm in a wheelchair, she says. But weirdly, I wasn't in my wheelchair in this dream, or in most dreams, actually. It's quite nice. I bet there's so many things that I find fascinating about dreams, because sometimes it's a bit of reality, and sometimes it's a bit of complete, like, hey, what? And it literally, there's no limit to it, is there? And I think that's one of the beautiful things about, in general, when we use our imagination, when we use our, when it goes to fantasy worlds and all that kind of thing, it really can be what we want it to be, or just another version of reality. So Katie, again, I'm very honoured that I was in your dream. I'm very, very honoured. And maybe I literally did scoop you up. I would still do that anyway. I'm not going to lie. So be warned, if ever you bump into me in public, Katie, if ever you see me from a distance and you go, that's Emily, if you wave me down and I come up to you and you say it's Katie from Surrey, I am absolutely going to scoop you up. That is a promise, I promise you. And we're going to go shopping. Definitely. I think we need to do it. Oh, bless you. Right, thank you, gorgeous lady. Right, we are once again living our best lives here tonight. All of these stones are here for you to cherry pick from, don't forget as well. So you can message me in and let me know if there's something. If I haven't brought it on yet, goodness me, I definitely need to show it to you before it disappears. But it's all about the stones that you are messaging me in and saying, right, Foxy, show me this. We're going to go number 23 next. This is, oh yes. Have you ever heard of cashmere? Cashmere. Probably most famously cashmere sapphires, right? A cashmere sapphire, most expensive sapphire in the world, 2 carats, $500,000. You get cashmere rubies, you get cashmere aquamarines. This is a cashmere imperial. I've got shivers even saying that. This is a cashmere imperial topaz. Just the location makes it rocket in value. But then it's just also happened to have formed naturally with the rarest colour in the world for a topaz. Hence, imperial, that's what it means. Topaz is normally white or blue. This is champagne peach. And it's completely natural. Again, topaz is always irradiated. I mean, there's so many different things we expect it to be irradiated. We expect it to be white or blue. We expect it to be from Brazil. This is not any of those expectations, because this is the rarest, finest, most extraordinarily highly valued topaz ever discovered. The imperial champagne peach. And of course it is a one-of-a-kind. Yeah, you know it is a one-of-a-kind. So right now, just take in this brilliance, the scintillation. It's bursting with pops of gold, isn't it? The warmth of that peachiness and pink. They're naturally pleochroic, so they shift as you view it from different angles. The sparkle is known to have one of the greatest highly refractive indexes in the gemstone world, so it really is going to be genuinely one of the brightest stones. That's here in the studio. Imagine what this will look like out in the sunlight. As a constant reminder of what some of the greatest and clearest stones can form like, topaz is always going to be a winner. It's known for its durability as well, so it's great for everyday wear in jewellery. But this is one of those things you don't often see anywhere. Whether it's a jewellery shop, a boutique designer, it doesn't matter, because it is quite literally the rarest for everything. It's the rarest for size, the rarest for being natural, the rarest for its colour, and the rarest for its origin. And here, I know I've reduced it already, recommended retail price was £1,500 for this gemstone, but I've taken it to £1,500 instead. Still going to go lower though. With seconds left in this hour, this is now my final reduction. And there's a 3-way split, so you can get this piece home for, what is it? £26. £26 on your 3-way split. Of course, under 80. All in here at number 23. Thank you, guys. As always, huge warm welcome if you're just tuning in. We're live right now here at the world's largest gem store. It's officially just about to tick over to 8 p.m. UK time. And so another hour is about to load in for you. We start the show at 6. We have 1 hour with that selection of stones, they then disappear. Then we have another hour with a new selection of stones. So fair enough, we obviously have 5 different rounds of stones loading in, but it also means that the prices I do, as wild as they are limited to that 60-minute window as well. So it's a case of if you're there in the right place at the right time, you can get it before it is gone. So good luck as always, and you know, I'm here purely to assist you. So I'm going to load in the next hour straight away, have a good old rummage, and if you want to message me, even if you just want to say hello, or say, right, Foxy, I've got this question, or I've got this query, I want to see this stone, whatever it might be, send in those messages and we will get straight to it right after this.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live here at the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox, I'm your host tonight, and this is another selection of all sorts of very, very exciting treasures. As you can see, there's some really fascinating fancy facets and fancy carving in this hour. These are parts of the one of the 4 C's. So we talk about clarity, we talk about carat weight, we talk about colour, and we talk about cut. Cut, of course, and carving both come part and parcel with each other, but it's a really big, important part of a gemstone's valuation, and it can make a fairly good difference in terms of rising the value. If it's a classic cut, like a round brilliant cut, is that cut done properly? Are all the proportions, all of the critical angles, are all of those done properly? That can, of course, aid the value. However, if it then takes on another level entirely to the point where the cut is a bespoke cut, it's a properly fancy designer kind of cut, that designability can rise the value. The carving then even more so. We're talking about something that's been done by hand, by a really talented artist. Well, I mean, artists in general, there's so many different versions of art, of course, that exist, but if you're carving out of a solid piece of stone, you can imagine that is a very tricky thing to be able to hone in on and get it right, get the balance absolutely correct. And it comes with its own challenges for each different type of stone as well. So all of these pieces, from the cuts to the carvings, have a really special place in the industry, just for that one of the 4 C's. Of course, you guys are requesting away, which is lovely, so lovely to have you with us if you're just tuning in. As always, this is all about you. Remember, I really love having your company, and it's all about you messaging me in and saying, right, can I see this or can I see that, or any questions you want to fire at me, use me to your advantage. That's what I'm here for tonight. We have got our lovely Melinda in Australia tuning in. Hey, Melinda. So the other day it was 3 a.m. when we started at 6. So is it now 5 a.m.? Is that correct? Either way, it's blinking early. I do applaud you, your dedication to your gemstone, so thank you. She says, good morning. Can I see 28 and 31, please? Of course you can. So 28, she's gone straight in for the whopper. This is the Congo pink tourmaline, I know. Now this one is, I'm going to say this right off the bat because I did one of these earlier on and I forgot to mention it until after the whole conversation of the stone. So there are a few pieces throughout today's show that I've snuck in. I've not necessarily done an hour of yellow ticket clearance, but I've certainly found a few yellow ticket clearance individual stones. So I've snuck them in amongst the lovely variation. So it's a case of, as always, you request the stone, and if it just happens to be one of them, then brilliant, you've got an extra special bargain on top. And that is exactly what this piece is. So number 28, the stone itself, oh boy, in every which way. I mean, how would you not be immediately attracted to this one, right? Understandably, which is why you all are. The size alone is completely off the scale for what's normal for a tourmaline. If you look, for example, in this hour, so this is 6.67 carats. If you go up top, you've got the beautiful piece at number 1. Number 1 is a phenomenal stone. We'll talk about that when we bring it on as a star buy. Brilliant stone, absolute quality, classic kind of carat weight, clarity, colour, all of that jazz, as a really kind of outstanding chance of a piece that you'd see in a legacy piece of jewellery, right? So if that is something that's good, if that's something that's really, really, fantastic in many ways, then what do you even call this? What do you even call this? This is museum worthy, isn't it? For the size alone, it's museum worthy. But to really be the best, that size doesn't always necessarily translate into also having the quality. But it does. Yeah, it definitely does. This is totally natural, and this whopping natural beauty possesses colours of the biggest legends in the world. You've heard of paparacha, right? The lotus blossom flower representing pinks, peaches and golden yellows. Well, this natural gemstone is a paparacha concoction. You have got a multitude of individual hues together in this giant rock, and you see them actually, can't you? When it spins, when it starts to dance on the Lazy Susan, they shift in front of your eyes from the hottest pink to the warmest peach to then this beautiful burst of sunshine that come through as well. It's the full magic extent of the coral. This individual piece, one only in existence. Recommended retail price when it was originally booked into our vault, bearing in mind again all of the wow factor that it possesses, recommended retail, you're talking in the region of £2,500 for something like this. We brought it here to Gemcollector and we brought it down from £2,500 to just £499, okay? So £500. No one else would get that deal for a stone like this, would they? It's us, it's me and you that are the savvy sausages. But today, yellow ticket, and all that is good here at Gemcollector empowers you and I to instead get a bigger reduction. And oh boy, is it bigger by a mile. You want to see what I can do for you here right now? This very individual treasure, this beast of a beauty, is instead... I feel so naughty, but I love it. Instead, 149 here tonight. So three-way split works out, of course, of 49 to get it home in the flesh and see it for yourself, all included with certification. If you're new to Gemcollector, I would love you to know that this is a channel completely dedicated to assisting you. So as always, you can message in via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, or the free phone number that's on your screen. Any one of those ways you can send in a message directly to my this computer here. I know I've got computers on either side of me, lots of buttons everywhere, but this particular computer is the one where your messages appear. So if you do send in a message, I will be able to see it and I will be able to reply to you literally right now and I have a proper conversation with you. So don't be shy, come and say hi. But at number 28 is where we're starting. This is a brilliant way to really kind of make the most of what we can offer you. So thank you to Melinda. She says, my connection is playing up a little bit today. Might take me a little moment or two. Not a worry, gorgeous, but as always, pleasure to have you with us. And if it is you that's got this in your basket, a massive well done indeed, because there was a few requests for it. I've just noticed. Yours was the first one in, but if I scroll up through my messages, I had Danny request this one. I've had my lovely Susie request this one, and I've had Collector in London Anonymous has requested this one as well. So there's a few people, but of course it's in a basket, so thank you. Number 31, we're also going to go to for you as well, my darling. Sticking with some very impressive colour, actually. Totally different gemstone, rhodonite. Now you'll notice next door to the rhodonite at number 32, there's a rhodolite, which is a garnet. And I've purposely placed them next to each other because it's a and understandably, very, very common thing where people will, I'll say rhodonite, and then they'll make the assumption of we're talking about a garnet. So there's rhodolite garnet, and then there's rhodonite. So rhodolite garnet is one of many types of garnet, whereas rhodonite is not a member of the garnet family. It is not a garnet whatsoever. It is a completely different gemstone. It's a very rare gemstone as well. It's a stone that normally, if we're lucky enough to see it, it is one of those kind of expected to be more of a mineral. So these lovely specimens that we have here, these are what we would refer to as mineral specimens. They're not necessarily gemstone quality. To be a gem quality, one of these would have to continue growing to such an extent that there's a section of its body that has got perfect crystallization, maybe a bit of clarity, a bit of color, etc., that can be cut away and then faceted and formed into, perfect gemstone. If it is not able to grow to that extent, but it still has formed in some way to a miracle, then it is the mineral version of it. So normally, that's what rhodonite is. But this is, there is only two of them to be fair, this is that super, super special chance where it has gone that extra mile, it's got an extra couple of million years on top of it, where it's been able to perfect that quality crystal. And so it's grown with colour. Oh, and boy, is it a very good colour. If you've seen it in mineral, you'd imagine right now a opaque, mainly kind of like a black stone with maybe a few veins of a pinkish peach coral kind of colour. That's what we'd be expecting, right? So it'd be black and then little chunks of your pink. This is entirely pure. Like entirely pure. And think about the brightness of the colour. Would you say this was bright? Would you say this is like really quite passionately intense in colour? Because it is, isn't it? This is natural. This is totally natural. It's not been heated. It's not been diffused. That is absolutely as it came out of the earth. So it's very exciting to see. It comes from no family at all. So I mentioned, quite often people assume it's part of maybe a garnet connection, purely because both those names sound similar, rhodonite and rhodolite. But rhodonite is not just not associated with garnets, it's actually not associated with anything. It's come from no family. Not one other stone out of 4,000 that exist in minerals, not one of the stone has got even remotely the same structure or composition as this. It's very rare indeed. And yet here we are. Granted, again, there's only two of them, but you can own a genuine rhodonite. It's a bit of a collector's bucket list piece, to be honest. You can do it today. You can tick it off your list for $19.99 now. Now, I've got to stress as well, I don't have any more of these in my vault, unfortunately. Other stones, if you come to me and say, look, I'm looking for a peridot, I can go, okay, I've got a couple of peridots. We can go for this weight, this weight, this weight. We can go for this shape, this shape, this shape, this grade, this grade, this grade. Rhodonite, nothing. This is it. This is literally it. And bearing in mind we are the world's largest gem store, we have a lot of gemstones, and even this is very hard to replace. So very good luck indeed at number 31. Another brilliant choice from our lovely Melinda. Thank you, Gorge. Thank you. Right, Samantha, great to have you with us. Number 5 and number 11, and we're going to go to next. Then we have number 11. Hello, Catherine, how are you? So 5 and 11 for Samantha. Then Catherine also said number 11. So we're going to tick both of those lovely requests off with number 11. First, though, number 5. Oh, is this that moon? Yes. Okay. I love this. This. Just pop my originator away. This is your Sakura agate, a Madagascar agate. Oh, it's so pretty in so many ways, this. So very rare. As soon as you've got an agate, it's signifying that it's, remember the Chalcedony family, but it's increased in rarity by the fact you've got a combination of both translucency and some sort of pattern. If it doesn't have pattern, it's chalcedony. If it does have pattern but it's opaque, it's called jasper. Agate is the rarest because it has the best of both worlds. And this material, as I know, is very new on the market, but goodness me, you can imagine how quickly it's rocketed in desire because it is brilliant. Some of the best we've ever found. Totally natural as well. So you've got the, there you go, if I remove my hand for a second, that's purely so I can show you the scale of size. And then I remove my hand, and you can definitely see so much of that transfer in light through the stone. If I go from the light to the dark, it really is a glowing piece. So that's going to benefit in the way the light quite literally beams through it. And it then actually helps highlight the patterns and the colours, doesn't it? You've got these gorgeous, almost blossoming flowers in the way that the patterns of the ornamental nature come through. And that is all to be enjoyed from every single angle with these. This one's one of our biggest at 45 carats in that gorgeous moon shape. And here today, 43 millimetres in your height, 45 carats in your weight. There are only 2 of them in the world. So if you're after both, then you've got to be quick. And what I wasn't actually expecting until I've just looked is that, oh, gee whiz. I've done it. £19.99. Seriously? That's what I'm talking about. £19.99 to get this piece home. Now I know we often talk about talk about price per carat in the gemstone world because obviously that's what dominates every stone, isn't it? Price per carat. Some gemstones are $500 a carat. Some gemstones are $1,000 a carat. Some gemstones are $1 million a carat. Nothing would ever be in conversation to be £1 per carat, would it? And yet, in complete reality, 45 carats is what we're looking at, and it's not even £45, which would be that £1 a carat. So we're now at a totally ridiculous deal. That's at number 5 for my lovely Samantha. Number 11 is also coming in for you. Like I said, very popular. Very, very popular indeed. I only have one of these as well. You can see from the title it says one of one. Now, why do you think this is a one of one? This is amazing. Have they named this? Oh, they have. That's cool. That's really interesting as well, actually. This is, in the certification, it's called the kite cut. Now, I've seen kite cut. I don't know if you ever saw the ones that the Wabito brothers did to a few limited edition pieces of Zarite. That was often referred to as the kite cut, and it was literally the shape of a kite, right? But it didn't look like this. So this is a really fancy bespoke cut. I was expecting it to simply just say fancy, but they've actually named it the cut, and I can see why, but it's completely different as to maybe one that you've seen before. Hence, again, why it is the only one in the world. I've got a... Oh, she's big. Sorry, I was really big. I'm trying to pick this up with my tweezers. Here we go. Now, I know this has been requested by a lot of you here this evening, so I must stress it's whoever gets it in their basket and fully checks it out that will be the only person in the world to own this. Oh, it's a work of art as well, isn't it? This is exactly what we talk about when it comes to speciality collecting. Here at number 11, 18mm tall, 13mm wide, 10.63 carats in weight, pear-shaped kite cut Brazilians, gigawatts, and a perfect stone to really get playful with experimental, I would say, experimental artistry like this, because they've really gone to town on completely kind of breaking the rules, thinking outside the box as to any other typical classic cut that you would say. And look at the way that it works. It almost creates lots of different dimensions through the stone, doesn't it? And this is in the light. If I put it in the dark, oh, now those bursts of the refraction and the scintillation, those bright sparks of light, that really starts to sing as well, doesn't it? All down to some very clever, very talented lapidarists in our wonderful second parlour Gemporia, of course, over in Jaipur. Here at number 11, one chance, as I stress, only the one, and for that reason I'm only going to do one big crash as well. Whoever's popped this in their basket, you're a savvy sausage. It's officially yours. Wait a minute. Really? Oh my days. Right, it's got three-way split pay on it, which means here at Gemporia it's an algorithm with the split pay, by the way. So if something is supposed to, so not the start price, the crash price, the actual finished price. If it's supposed to stop at over £200, the algorithm comes in and we give you a three-way split pay. If it's supposed to stop at over 150 but under 200, we give you a two-way split pay. If it's supposed to stop under 150, no split pay is applied. So that's the general rule of the algorithm on the system. So under 150, no split pay. 150 to 2, you get two-way split pay. If it's over 200 and anywhere up and over, that's when the three-way split pay max comes in. This has got three-way split pay. So the system is saying, I'm not supposed to go under 200 quid. Watch this. Watch this. Whoever's just put this in there. Oh, it's Catherine. Catherine loves a unique stone. Catherine's just like me. She knows exactly what she wants. Something that is super, 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 super rare to the point where no one else in the world can own it. That's what Catherine's all about, and that's brilliant, isn't it? And Catherine, I applaud you because you have just literally got this into your collection. Oh, I don't even know if I should say that out loud. Sold out! Under £40. I know. And of course there is, again, the split pay I mentioned. You can use that to your advantage if you'd like to, my darling. That number 11, well done. So thank you to Samantha, thank you to Susie, thank you to Catherine, and thank you to London, who all requested this one. It is officially out the door. Next up, we have Anna Maria. How are you? She says, hi, Emily. Can I see number... Oh, yes, you can. Number 3, please. It would be my pleasure. Hi Jane, how are you? She says, ping. She says, no exclamation mark today. I'm tired. I've been gardening all day. Oh, lovely. 2 is really lovely. So is number 8. Is 8 a bottle or a club, she says, and how are you? Well, I would have said it was either a lovely bottle or like a bowling skittle. That's just me. I mean, it's entirely up to the individual, isn't it, really, I think? But I'm all gravy, baby, my lovely Jane. It's nice to hear that you've had a day in the garden. I think it's just nice to be outside and get some fresh air, really. So I know you might be tired, but you'll feel really a lovely sense of achievement tonight and tomorrow. You definitely will. So great to have you with us. Now, we are at number 11. I'm just going to pop that away. Number 3 is coming in for our Anna Maria. Now, number 3, another serious situation. I think we can all very much enjoy and appreciate these new Sakura agates. Colour, we could talk about it till the cows come home. It is the most important valuing factor of any stone, whether it is opaque, whether it is completely clear, and anywhere in between, any version of stone whatsoever. That's the one thing that brings them all together, is colour. Some don't have clarity, some do. Some are this big naturally, some are this big naturally. They all have so many different things that tell them apart, and yet one individual factor that every one of them is relying on to be the best is their colour. Agate, we know, absolutely one of the rarest in the chalcedony world. I mentioned earlier, you know, some of them have patterns, some of them can have translucency and so on. The actual colour that you are looking at here, whether it is the overall chalcedony, the jasper or the agate version, blues and purples are the rarest in the world for that type of gemstone. So this is not like any agate. This is literally the rarest in the world for its colour. And then the colour, it could have been a baby blue. It could have absolutely been celebrated for a bit. This is strong. This is warm. This is like a bright grandidierite, or this is like a really very, very special type A jadeite. We all know either of those would be celebrated. But look at the strength of this. With cherry blossoms ornamentally patterned throughout its body. This is one of the highest valued agates we've ever seen, up there alongside Paraiba agate, which is pretty much the same colour, isn't it? Natural, beautiful, aqua blue. Now, of course, as you can imagine, this is very limited. In the world, there is 4 of them that exist. That's it. 4 pieces on planet Earth. Ooh, okay, we are down already, to be fair, £85.99. I'm going to do something a little bit extra cheeky. I'm sure this has been on before at 50. Let me have a look. Yeah, it has, 50. I'm going to... can I... Yes, I can. Yes. Okay, I've done it. You know what I'm like. I like to try and beat it every time, so I've done it. $39.99. Now, again, this is limited across the world. Only 4 physically exist. But the looks of it, I have got 1 or 2 in a basket, so that makes it even more of a rush, if you like, for everyone to be able to get hold of one if you can. But very significant in so many ways. You can get legacy agates of all sorts of different colours, different origins, of course different versions of pattern, but it will always remain, regardless of where it comes from, the rarest colours are the beautiful blues and purples, and this has got it seriously impressive in that aqua quality, from the green to the blue, the colours of our finest parts of Mother Nature, always the most popular as well, aren't they? You think of, the gemstones that rise in value because of demand. Blue gemstones, sapphires, highest valued in the world is a blue sapphire. Blue is always a winner from the Paraibas, of the tourmaline and both the agate. We keep on seeing it. So this is such a cool piece, especially at under 40 quid. I mean, goodness me. The same exact colour from that Brazilian deposit we've recently witnessed. You'd be talking £200 here with us for one of those. And it's still the same material of natural status. So brilliant choice there. At number 3, again, thank you to Anna Maria. Now, we have RuPaul. Hello, how are you? Number 2. Yes! So we're going to go to number 2 for you, my darling, not a problem. Then we'll go to number 1, our star buy as well. Very excited about all of these. Number 2, obviously with master carving. One of a kind, goes without saying. I'm so excited to show you that. Do you know what? This is a really big situation in terms of the master carving. We know, again, if you've seen them before, outstanding works of art. If you imagine most of the time a classic master carving, you'll be looking at a gemstone that is one blanket colour. So it really does show you this fantasy world, if you like, but it's from one blanket colour, one perfect blanket crystallisation of a single stone. So the carver has got all of this skill that we can appreciate, and they're showing you that landscape or that fantasy world, but they haven't necessarily had to worry about the placement of anything. This takes it another level up, because we can appreciate, just like we've seen in the previous piece, there's this ornamental pattern, right? There's these alternative colours that are working with each other. Now, if you're going to carve into that, suddenly it changes everything, because you're not just looking at a blanket single colour and you can just carve whatever and wherever. They're also then having to think, do you know what? How can I make those individual colours stand out as part of the story that I'm telling? And they have done it. How they do it, it really does impress me, because they're starting off with a big piece of rough. And of course, you can't necessarily assess from the front of that rough, if you can see a little section of white here, how far is that white going to go back? Is that white, the further you go back, is it going to get bigger or smaller? I mean, all of these things they have to factor in to even stand a chance of being able to seriously master this. I mean, they have mastered it. They have managed to carve so the white is the flowers. So the blue and the green is the stem of the flowers, the bird. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The serious artistry to show out what is already one of the grandest, greatest, rarest, finest, and truly most magnificent pieces of agate in the world. So if this was not carved, if this was not in any way, shape or form carved or faceted and it was left as a cabochon, it would already be very highly valued, because at the end of the day, it's 185 carats. It's one of the rarest agates on planet Earth ever to be discovered. It's totally natural. It's extraordinarily strong and perfectly crystallised. And look, you've got that huge window of translucency. They've even carved some lovely leaves on the back of this as well, using the wonderful beauty of these what look like cherry blossom white sections of ornamental. They've then carved leaves from them, as if they are flowers themselves. As an already very highly valued piece, the carving maximises the beauty, doesn't it? And therefore as well will rocket the value. This is so exciting to see. Recommended retail price of something like this is just over £3,500, understandably, of course. With only one in existence, we're down to just over 2,000 already, actually. And I'm going to immediately get it under one, because I want you to know that whatever the extreme beauty, rarity and value of a stone is, here on Gemcollector, you can probably bet it's going to be the best deal. And so, we'll go to 3 figures. But I'm not stopping there. To actually get this one-in-the-world piece home tonight. Ooh, I'm going to beat the previous again. Okay. I'm going to show you the previous, and then I'm going to show you my deal. Are you ready to see it? You have got the certification, as always, included for free. I know, RuPaul, my gorgeous, you know that over in London. You have got 30-day money-back guarantee. That's across all the stones for every collector that's tuning in tonight. You will always get the best service that we can provide to you. And with stones that are seriously highly valued like this, that 3-way split could also be quite helpful. But for RuPaul, right now, here, this very stone, I'm going to give you the lowest price ever. Coming in now at $349 all in. It's number 2, and it is a wow factor through and through, isn't it? Thank you, my darling, for requesting this, so all of us could enjoy it together. I think everyone will very much remember this piece, won't they? Thank you so much. Anything else I can help you with, of course, do let me know. Philippus, how are you, my friend? He says, Foxy. No. Don't tease me, Philippus. Philippus is teasing me with a good time. I have the best time ever. Philippus is teasing me with a good time. You're flying out tomorrow at 8 p.m. And what day is it tomorrow? Thursday. Yeah, it's a Wednesday. Goodness me. Oh, I wish I could join you. Can we arrange for one of the days to do a FaceTime? And then we can all have a chin wag. Can we arrange that maybe? And then next time I'm coming. Also, can you make sure they've built the swimming pool when I next arrive? Philippus is going to stay at a lovely friend's house, and I wish I was going with him. Yeah, can you just make sure they built the swimming pool next? Just say, look, she's a lady of luxury. She demands this. Seriously though, if we can FaceTime, that would be really, really nice. I'd love to. Have the best time ever, as always. Now we're going to go to number 1, which is our star buy. I promise you, we've got all the star buys, of course, but number 1, yes, in so many ways, yes. What do we know? What do we expect? What is normal for this piece? Or for this stone in general? It's a Brazilian. We love that. Brazilian pink tourmaline. Being a tourmaline, they can come in lots of different colours as an allochromatic stone, but the pinks, leading of course to reds, which would be a rubellite, pinks, purples, reds, oranges, anything in that warm family of colours, they always need certain elements that bring inclusions as standard. And that's why red is firstly one of the rarest colours for Mother Nature to produce across any stone, and reds are majoritively always very heavily included, again, regardless of what the stone is. With a tourmaline especially, if it is pink or in that family I mentioned of colours, they are type 3 gemstones. Even if you can get other tourmalines, other colours with a type 2 with a little bit of a better clarity expectation, the pink immediately means inclusions are more likely to be present because chromium's there. And chromium, wherever it goes, always brings inclusions, right? This stone, as much as we expect that, have you looked in the small print? This pink tourmaline is not just a little bit clean, so it's expected to be on the grading chart HI, so HI 3, 2 or 1. If it was a good quality grade, it would be, exciting to see at an I3 or an I2 or an I1 would be, top level. It's not any of those. This is an SI grade. This is the same clarity grade. Bear in mind, it's a type 3. You'd get this from a type 1. That's a diamond or a topaz or something like that. Never would you expect to find this clarity from a stone like this, with this colour, with this beautiful intensity as well. This is so rare to naturally have formed with clarity that you're looking at here today. Hence why I've chosen it as my star buy. It's again a brand new piece, never been on air before. You're the first collectors to ever see this. You're the first collectors to ever get the chance to own this piece. And oh boy, is she a beauty. And I've got to ask, and this is maybe just out of my own curiosity, how often do you get to see a princess, just in general? In general, they are a really difficult cut to do. It's a very demanding cut to try and get out of any piece of rough, because most of the time the crystal structure in the rough of all gemstones doesn't lend itself to being able to actually perfectly get 4 very broad points out of that overall shape from that piece of rough. So that's why an oval or a round, sometimes maybe even a pear, is more likely, especially from something like a tourmaline where it grows in these elongated slim columns. So a princess, by having that cut, is also quite exciting. The cut, the clarity, the colour of rarity, the outstanding Brazilian deposit we know for tourmaline, especially very important, like the Batalha Paraíba. It's an all-round winner, this one, isn't it? And again, that's why I had to bring it on as your exclusive star buy here tonight, brand new in our vault. Now, I've got to take that price lower. That is not your price. I know it's good, but it's not your price. And so let's get crashing. I totally understand we've got quite a few collectors eyeing this up. I can actually confirm there's more collectors eyeing this up than I have availability. So I will say, if you're in on this and you're thinking, do you know what, I want 2 of them, I want a pair of earrings, I want a pendant, I want a ring, you're going to have to be quick, because once I've finished with this, it's not going to last at all. I'm under 50. In fact, I'm under 30. In fact, and I am just really playing with this here, I'm judging how low I can actually take this. I can go under 20. Ooh, now I've pressed that button, I think I've still got room to push, Okay, right, let's absolutely max this out, shall we? Are you with me? Are you with me? Are you ready to rumble? Are you ready to get one of these into your collection? Because seriously, I can bring you just a few. There's only a few limited opportunities of pink tourmaline in this vault right now. Again, we are the world's largest gem store, so that would totally make sense. Yes, I do have a few other pieces of pink tourmaline to offer to you from within our vault, but do I have another princess? No. Do any of them have SI graded? Or princess? No. Do any of them come in with a calibrated cut? and proportion ready to be set in jewellery like this? No, no, and no. So if you love this piece for the full package that it delivers, I literally cannot repeat it. And so therefore this is really your one and only chance. And it's even more savvy now that I can stand here right now and do something quite literally criminal like this. No joke. And I know if I said that out loud, people would be like, huh? What? She didn't just say that. So I'm going to show you. Have a look on your screen. If you're watching on the websites, you'll see the graphics roughly here in the world of television. What does that say? There you go, you can see it now, can't you? You can see what I'm talking about. £7.99 for this beauty. Douglas is on it. Well done to you, my lovely Douglas on the website. I've got another 4 that have just gone straight into a basket. I don't know who they've gone to yet, but they're in the process of being checked out. Well done to you. This is why you have to be quick, because the second those prices crash, everyone pounces. If you are new to Gem Collector, hello and a big warm welcome. We are live right now in the world's largest gem store. You can tune in on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, YouTube Live, Facebook Live, and many other smart TV ways and all that jazz. Any which way that you are watching, you are so welcome to have joined us. But please do be aware, this is an interactive show as well. So you can actually take part in the show, you can message in, you can ask questions, you can request to see certain gemstones as well, and I'll bring them straight on for you. If you're looking to check out and you want to do it quickly and efficiently, you know, with the least amount of faffing around, if you're like me and you're no good with technology at all, because I'm useless, then again, we have made it really easy. So if you're on gemcollector.com or gemporia.com, it's a click of a button. You click buy now and it goes into your basket and you do the little process payment thingy-majiggy and it's sorted. The app, again, take us on the go on the app, really nice and easy. It's called Gemporia, and you pop it in your basket, same situation. And then you've also got a free phone number, even easier still, because it gets through to my lovely friends upstairs, and it is 0333 005 8888. So you'll be able to call through your order, call through any messages you want to send to me, they can do that for you, and they can of course process your collection as well. This is number 1. Well done, my lovelies. Only a couple of those left now before they've all completely sold out, so bravo. Now we have actually, in terms of minutes, we've only got a couple of minutes left of this hour as well, so now's your chance, especially if you're just tuning in. There might be something that you've been eyeing up in this hour and I have not shown it. If that is the case, please do tell me right now, using that message service. It's completely free to get involved. Send me in the number and I will bring it on in literally the next few minutes, so you won't have to wait long at all. I will show it, and if I can go lower in price, I will do that as well. I'm going to go to number 8 next. I know my gorgeous Jane mentioned various different ideas of what you could look at. We could all obviously look at this for being. I would probably say a bottle of something quite delightful, to be honest. And it's a great way to showcase the ornamental beauty. Look at those colours and patterns. It's like a splash, isn't it? Sorry, I'm just going to zoom back in there a second. It's like a splash of painting. You've got big zones of translucency, contrasting with all those gorgeous hues. Wow. You can see why they've chosen this shape, because that's the best way to show all of it off. It is number 8. It is a one of a kind as well, actually, I should say. Yeah. So this one, if you check this out, this is actually the one you're going to be getting home. And I've done it again. It's now £9.99. No, baby. Well done, well done, well done. We've got lots of happy collectors in this hour. Philippus says, absolutely, he's still not done the pool. Oh, Philippus. Just like proper tease him for me, will you? Just tease him for me and just be like, look, it's part of a contractual agreement. No, seriously, I'd love to FaceTime you at some point. If you get a chance, we'll arrange it, because I just want to have a little chinwag with you and say hello and wish I was there and all that jazz. That would be great. Now, we are at number 8. I'm going to shimmy my way to number 30 for you. Have I got number 30 with me? Yes, I do. Oh, of course. I have to bring you this. This is probably one of the biggest bucket list stones for any collector in the world, isn't it? One of the biggest bucket list stones in the world for all of us. because let's face it, I mentioned earlier when we were talking about the ruby, I grew up thinking, I'll never be able to own a real ruby. In my head, rubies were just not going to be achieved. They're only for the rich, the famous, the royal. But that's when I knew about rubies growing up. I didn't know about alexandrite growing up. If I did, this is even more totally out of reach. And even still now, in my own mind, being here and doing this for so many years, even now, it's still in my head something that is very, very unlikely for myself or for anyone else to get their hands on, because it remains as one of the most expensive and rarest gemstones on the planet. Of course, it's alexandrite. It is the original discovery of the first ever colour-changing gemstone. And this is a genuine, not just genuine alexandrite, it has been found totally natural, as you can see it here. You've got this luscious green to the body as well, when realistically, being simply chrysoberyl, you find chrysoberyl and it doesn't have chromium and it doesn't colour change, and then you find alexandrite, which is the chromium-filled colour-changing version. There's no other version to add to that. So if you're able to find one of these, as a genuine alexandrite, it's still never guaranteed to necessarily be green, as much as that's what people talk about with it. It's never guaranteed to start off green, and therefore the colour change is like a pink or a red colour change, right? Most alexandrites, celebrated still, rare beyond belief still, they don't always have that final sweet spot of colour. They might have to be treated, or they simply are left as they are, which is more likely a bit of a brown, or a bit of kind of like a wishy-washy yellowy green brown, if you like. So the perfect holy grail of it is not just alexandrite, but proper green is where you're then going to see the colour change to boot. This is, I've only got 2 of these left actually, 2 chances, and I know you're going to think I've completely lost my marbles if I do this because of what it is, because of how highly valued this is. This is voted to be the top 5 most expensive stones ever in history. And yet what have I done? I've annihilated it more and taken it to £19.99, I know. So whether you're getting one or both, I only have 2, so one or both of them, I don't blame you. Snatching it up is a bit of an essential, really, because it is the bucket list of dreams, isn't it? Here at number 30, under £20 for a real, certified, natural as well, genuine alexandrite. I have to say good luck as always. These are big achievements that you're getting hold of tonight. So well done. Thank you very much. I'm going to keep rocking and rolling with just a few seconds left in this hour before it all disappears. Number 25 is coming in, which is a beast of a stone. So 30 goes there. Number 25 is the Dragon and the Pearl. Have you heard the story? The ancient story of the Dragon and the Pearl is something that we see many master carvers try and tell throughout their art. This is across the biggest of the Mexican black obsidian. Of course, in terms of the stone, from a collector's point of view, the stone itself is amazing because it's formed from volcanic lava, isn't it? Obsidian, literally known as dragon's glass, known as a very hard stone. It erupted as volcanic liquid rock lava from the belly and the core of the earth, and then hit the ocean in the Mexican Gulf, hit the ocean, and immediately, upon that very dramatic change of temperature, that liquid lava rock solidified, crystallised, and turned into obsidian. It's a very cool stone in its form, a highly collectible stone for many reasons, and then this one's got the carving to boot, telling that ancient story of the Dragon and the Pearl as well. So it's an epic piece. You'll notice it has actually been very cleverly pre-drilled, so you can't really see the pre-drilled hole unless you tilt it to the right angle. So it's hidden, but if you wanted to make it into a pendant, you certainly can do so. This giant piece is £19.99 here today, and that's number 25 on your screen. Literally just a few seconds left in this hour, so I'm going to very quickly squeeze in number 26, another black obsidian. This one has got the dragon carving as well. So this one is the dragon. I know it's very hard to see it through the camera, but you have a dragon full side angle. There's his wings. I'm trying to capture that. Sorry, I do apologise. Just trying to capture that on the camera. Of course, the detail is outstanding. You'll see even more when you get it home. Our studio lights are a blessing and a curse sometimes. They produce this beautiful ability to see the lustre, but that's not always the easiest to then see the detail. So you will very much see it better with the naked eye at home. This gorgeous, just a full body of the dragon, including the wings, which we've not seen before, is also under £20 here at number 26 for the last few pieces. So I'll leave that with you. Good luck indeed. We've got officially ticked over to 9 o'clock now, so we've got another 2 hours remaining here this evening of Gem Collector, and more juicy gemstones to come your way just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Gemcollector, we take pride in...
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live as always here in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. It's my pleasure to have your company tonight and now bringing you our 9 p.m. hour of treasures, more legendary opportunities from the stones themselves to the sizes of the stones and then of course the carvings as well in this hour. My lovely Jane says 30, 31, 18, 3 please, considering how much tanzanite there just isn't anymore. It's amazing to see these carvings. 17 is also please. Silly me, I've just seen what number 2 is, and number 2 as well. I don't blame you, to be fair. I've had many instances. Nalini, bless her, my gorgeous lady Nalini in Hertfordshire, when she tunes in, quite often there'll be an hour that loads in and she'll go, Foxy, can I see everything, please? And I'm like, yeah, I'll try my best. I'll try my best. But no, thank you for your lovely message and your requests so far. Keep them coming on in. Let me know how you are and what I can do for you tonight. You send in the number of the piece you want to see and I will simply show it. That's how this channel works. It's an all request channel. It's not one of the other channels you just kind of, you can sit back, relax and enjoy the show by all means, but it's an all request channel. So I only bring on your physical choices. But starting with our lovely Jane, we have number 30 was your first. So number 30. Oh, is this the fluorite? Fantastic. I'm going to spread this. Actually, no, I should probably do it that way around, shouldn't I? That's probably going to make more sense. So number 30, hello. You can see from the stock image itself, you've got some really beautiful colour from this. So fluorite is, it's an amazing gemstone. It's a stone that has high fluorescence, hence the name fluorite. It means to flow, light to flow. And this wonderful material is actually really unique in its colour. So most of the time they come out of the earth in some form of a delicate blue or green. The rarest fluorites are always going to be slightly different. They're going to be pinks and purples, right? This gemstone is purple. Like, it's got stripes in it, which is exciting. We'd refer to that as a zebra fluorite. But the overall body of the stone is immediately delivering colour, which is not usually seen. So very, very rare indeed. Glamorous, 10.5 carats. That's a 14mm diameter. And of course, it's a donut, isn't it? So you've got that lovely hole drilled in the centre. A bit inspired, I would say, by the amazing genius, our lovely friend Glenn Lehrer, who started off this extraordinary invention of drilling holes in the middle of gemstones many years ago, and he literally inspired an entire generation with that. That hole in the centre could be a perfect place to thread a chain and wear it as a pendant. It could be the perfect place to thread many different things so that you can create pairs of earrings or articulated designs, and it can also be, as Glenn taught us, where you could bezel set another stone to twinkle away in the centre. Either way, it's an amazing thing to be able to say across this colour palette as well. Now this one being number 30, it's already down, as you can see, number 30, £12.99. But one of the things with us here at Gemcollector, and I'm saying this purely if you're a new collector here tonight, a lot of the time you'll see the hour load in. You can see a lovely selection of stones, anything up to maybe 50 is usually the max that we'd put in 1 hour. But either way, the top 20 pieces are the pieces that probably are most likely to have the biggest reduction in price still to be taken away from them as you request them. Number 21 onwards, however, they're the ones that usually come in pre-crashed. And that just basically is, for a few different reasons, it kind of saves us a little bit of time. It makes sure that we're delivering maximum efficiency. Some of our collectors might tune in and it just might be a fleeting visit and then they're busy and doing other things. So if we pre-crash some of the stones in the hour, it means at least you can tune in and go, right, I know that one's down to its price, so I can go ahead and check that out, and I know I've already got that reduction. However, I say that, the reason I always still urge you to request is that if you request it, I will definitely then at least show it, and it's as I show the stone, all the information for that loads up on my computer screen here, and it's then that I might be able to spot a little pound or two that can come away from it. And of course, every pound is always helpful, isn't it? And so with this one, even though it's already savvy, even though it's all the way down to £12.99, I'm going to take it lower still. So this is now £7.99 instead. That's $9.36 for our stateside collectors here at number 30. A bit of a star buy. We've got a couple of these in stock, and because they're natural, you're going to get your own bespoke piece from Mother Nature, really. You're going to get guaranteed, of course, the actual proportion being 14mm, the lovely carving, and it is quite literally curved back inwards, isn't it? It's not flat at the top, it's curved back inwards before that pre-drilled hole, which of course you can definitely use in many different ways. So all of that is guaranteed. It's going to come, as all of our stones do, with free certificate of authenticity as well. But your piece, you could receive a piece that's got the purple and then into more of a pink stripe, or more into, so some of them I've seen with yellow stripe, even a blue stripe, and that's where the real luscious character of nature is going to come through. But £7.99 here at number 30. Thank you, my darling. Number 31, also very different, but very exciting, isn't it? Number 31 is an acrophrase, and this is not any acrophrase. This is a beast. This is a proper proper beast of an aquaprase. The size alone is seriously impressive with this. When it comes to aquaprase, because this is a trademark stone, so it's very, very strictly governed. Of course, it was launched to the world by the wonderful Yanni Melas, the gemstone explorer, and it's so special, it's so unique in its individual part of the planet where it's found. That location is kept a secret. There's only a few people that know where it is. It's not something that's allowed to be documented so that other people can like flock to it and try and dig through the night. It is very strictly governed and protected as a single source location. If it is put onto the market, but in the correct means, so it's going through Yanni Melas, and it's all made sure it's quality checked to be the real aquaprase, to be the actual quality also that they represent. So some of it might come out and be mineral grade, and it's not gem quality. It will not be allowed to be referred to as aquaprase. That trademark name is also protected in the quality of the stone as well. So if you see an aquaprase on the market, it's only going to be allowed to have come from literally, I think there's like 3 individual places in the world. Gemporia, so us here, Levian, one of the most famous, big, luxurious designers in the world, and I believe there is one other that Yanni's just recently started dealing with, in some connection with Vogue. So we're talking literally 3 very, very, very big locations, or very big suppliers, if you like. So if you're getting one of these, it has to be from one of us 3. And if you're not getting it from one of us 3 and you're getting it elsewhere, you've got to be cautious, especially with trademark pieces, because there's always going to be, unfortunately, in the world of luxury, there's always going to be those people that try and copy something or try and make out something is what it actually isn't. So it really is crucial that it's hitting all of the quality briefs, it's coming from the direct and proper sources, and then of course we here, we deal with Yanni. Yanni's, he comes to visit and he's here on the show as a guest with us. He literally is there pulling these stones out of the ground with the locals, and he's the one that again makes sure everybody is looked after through that process as well. So this, is the real deal. It's going to come with a free certificate of authenticity as well, and size-wise, I mentioned it's a whopper. If you go, and you can go online right now and you can have a little look at where you can find this from those other places. For a 10-carat stone in a very beautiful, simple gold design, 10 carats, £3,500 is the price of them. For 10 carats. Of course, that also has to include the price of the gold, but this is 22 carats. This is way bigger than most of the other places or most of the other stones on the market will ever be. And the reason that we're able to bring them to you bigger is because we don't have to have, massive quantities to match. So I'm not going to stand here and say, oh, Yanni, I need 22 carats, but I want 50 of them to make 50 rings. So I've got one in each one of my shops across the world. Or, I'm selling them online and I want lots of them in stock. We don't have to do that. We are the world's largest gem store, but every one of our pieces can be literally one only in existence. And so by being a collector here with us, you're able to cherry pick the exact individual treasure that you so desire. So this is the only one. This isn't something you'll ever see again. And oh my goodness, has it got everything that Yanni speaks about. Everything that Vogue wrote about those years ago when it was first brought onto the market by Yanni. The celebration is all about the combination of a material that shows blue, it shows green, it shows translucency, and it shows pattern in the ornamental sense of gemstone treasures. And that pattern comes with the different colours of the chocolate and the white to boot. So this really ticks a lot of boxes. Some aquaprase, and not all of them of course have that. Some have the translucency and the green. Some have the blue and the green. Some of them have the white and the chocolate and the green, and then no translucency. So it's a kind of like a mix and match of those different characters. But this one is a one only in existence because it has them all. So this is the very one, the only one, and the one that you'll be receiving. Recommended retail price, obviously, we're up in the thousands for this gemstone, but I've already pre-crashed it to 120, and the final reduction now to get this piece home is $69.99, all in. That's it. So I can't do the direct comparison to an aquaprase in jewellery. Even if it was here at Gemporia, I can't do it directly because I don't have the gram weight of the gold or the diamonds on the shoulders included, but I have the stone, and the stone is the star. The stone is the treasure that it's all about, right? And it's this stone that is a one of a kind because it's bigger, better, and finer than any other. Here at number 31. 23 on split. Go, so good luck indeed. Thank you to our Lady Jane. We also got Collector in South Yorkshire requested this one, so hello to you and thank you for the choice. We have 30, 31. The next one for our gorgeous Jane was 18 and 17 and then 3. Then number 2 as well, so South Yorkshire 31, we've ticked that off the list by it being on the screen already. Jane says, donut stones are very useful. You can balance other stones on them as well for display. Do you know, I've never thought of that. We literally have our executive pearl holder 3000, don't we, that we put our pearls on. You could literally do it with that. That's such a genius idea, Jane. Why didn't I think of that? Thank you. Can I steal that? Can I use that? Obviously, it gives you full credit. Right, 31 is where we're at. And then you said 17 and 18. But, oh, yes, both of the tanzanites. Do you know what I can't get over with these? Absolutely, I think we can all agree, the carat weights are ridiculous. The carat weights are totally mind-boggling across every one of these tanzanites. Then they've of course been master carved. They've been really, made the most of with their carat weight. But what I can't get over is how that whole package is able to go to the prices that we do here, and you're going to see what I'm talking about here. So let's go. You said 17 and 18, so I'll go 17 first. They are all one chance wonders. 17 first is, this is so pretty. This is like proper 1920s glamour. Like through and through 1920s glamour. Have you ever seen tanzanites like it? So loading in for you, 11.32 carats in your weight. Of course, it's genuine tanzanite, firstly, from the single source in the world that it comes from, but it's actually also bicolour tanzanite. So throughout the body, you've got a few lovely hues to really kind of play extra intrigue and rarity with it. This predominantly, famously as well, being your blue, this one's actually got little sections of green and even a pinky purple in there. And the whole carving, master carving is, and you'll find this across all of them, is actually double-sided. So you've got this beautiful open fan feather design through and through. And, like I said, it's the prices that have completely boggled my brain, because £7,374 is the recommended retail price for something like this, based on the ginormous carat weight to boot. And yet, you'd think, okay, going by what Gemcollector usually do, this is going to come down to maybe £700 instead. That would be a natural assumption if you're a regular with us. £700. Well, I'm only going to do one crash on this, and can I just recommend you hold on to something for a second? Because this is what I'm talking about when I say I've been doing this for many years. I'm very lucky to have seen so much in terms of the opportunities, in terms of the variations of stones, in terms of the deals that we've done. But still to this day, I will never, ever get my head around the miracle of reductions like this. This piece, an 11.3 carat tanzanite, the most wanted stone on planet Earth for the last 5 years, and it's continuing to be across the future. All the predictions are saying you can get for £99 or 33 on split. That's number 17. Thank you, Jane, for the choice. 18 right next door, also you cherry pick for us. This is an 8.4 carat piece, beautiful bicolour. Actually, even in the photograph you can see really, oh yes, very distinct bicolour with this one. Really, like if you're after, as part of your own personal preference, not just bicolour, but really quite evident, quite clear, quite obvious bicolour that stands out stronger than most, this is without shadow of a doubt one of the strongest that I've seen. And that's even with the classic solitaires and the faceted stones. This is wildly bold in its green and blue split, isn't it? And I love how, of course, the master carver, they have noticed that, and they have made the most of that as well in the way that they have arranged the entire form of the art. 8.4 carats, absolutely one of a kind, as you can absolutely imagine. And here tonight, what am I going to do? Once again, you saw the previous piece, right? So it's going to be no different in silliness. It's going to be no different in savviness of my reduction. Let me... Opposite three-way split pay, certificate all included. And now... there's just no words to explain how good that is. Oh, okay, Jane. Thank you so much for telling me. Is anyone else experiencing any issues with the checkout process? I'm so appreciative of you ever letting me know if there's anything like that happening. I genuinely really thank you for that. So is anybody else having any technical issues when it comes to the checkout process? Whether you're on the website, obviously we've got two websites, gemcollector.com and gemporia.com, and then we have our app Gemporia as well. Jane, could you let me know how you're watching and trying to check out, my darling? Is it the website, and if so, which one? Or is it the app? Just so I can try and narrow that down. And obviously, if it's any other collectors as well, it'd be really helpful for you to let me know, because I will absolutely ring our wonderful IT support team. Jane, just to confirm, it's come up on my screen. Jane in Warwickshire, 1 Fluorite, officially checked out via web. I can double check that for you if I open the graphics as well, though, bear with. Okay, so if I load up the graphics, it says Jane in Warwickshire's got 2. Yeah. So if you do change anything, obviously please do feel free to call the call centre as well, because they're very helpful and they can alter it on your order. I can always double check back with that, my darling. Jane, honestly, you're not the only one, Gorge. I prefer a web as well. Melinda says, yeah, check out slow for myself if it works. Mark says, yes, for me, using the app, I've had to call the call centre. Jane says, yes, correct, I've got 2. Okay, so Mark's had an issue using the app, and Jane, not Wayne. Jane's issue was via the website, but Mark's issue was via the app. Okay, so it might be across all of it in general. This is odd. Jane, is it gemcollector.com or is it gemporia.com? Sorry, I have to ask these questions because they're all the questions that the IT support gentleman will be asking me to narrow it down. But genuinely, thank you to anyone. If you ever have any technical situation with anything to do with the live show, whether it's the checking out, whether it's the stream, whether it's anything at all, if you can ever message me in, I really do appreciate it, because otherwise I'd never know. So I massively thank you for your help and your patience. Now we are at number 18 at the moment. I know number 2 and number 3 were both requested as well. Number 2 looks like it might have sold out. Okay, bear with. Let's go. Oh my goodness, they're all fabulous. Okay, number 1 and number 2, totally magnificent. Very different as well, though, I will say. So number 1 is the Afghan material. I'm just going to load this straight in because we've got to bring both. They're side by side. We've got to bring them both in. Number 1 itself, absolutely, it's going to be a one of a kind. I mean, look at the size of it alone. And it is from the Afghanistan deposit, totally natural, 1 chance in the world, humongous in size, and it's the lagoon material. So we're referring to vividness here. Whenever the word indicolite is referred to, it's referring to any kind of blue hue inside a tourmaline, which is the rarest single colour that any tourmaline can bring you. That's whether it's a Paraiba with the extra chemical composition elements or not. Either way, if it has a little bit of blue, it is the rarest in the world, and of course, we often referred to it as indicolite. Now, this is the lagoon material from Afghanistan. So you've got a combination of both blue and green, but the lagoon isn't just referring to that, it's also referring to the vividness. So we can break down colour to hue. Is it blue? Is it green? Is it yellow? Is it orange? Is it red? The tone, light all the way through to dark, and then saturation. That's where the vividness comes in. Is it dull or is it saturated? Is it full of life? Is it warm and really enticing? If it is all of the best bits by having that lovely vividness, then that lagoon vibrancy, you'll notice it in an instant, because there's nothing else like it. The way that it beams in the light will take your breath away. This is number one. This is one of the finest tourmalines ever discovered. Completely natural, and a concoction of both blue, green, and there's even a bit of yellow in there as well. Oh, the second this hits the light, it just keeps changing. See the yellow, then the green, and then you've got your blue. And they dance together. Oh yes, they dance together. Even as she dances around and around on the Lazy Susan, it's quite literally changing colour in front of your eyes, isn't it? This is a masterpiece of Mother Nature's work. £3,809, one of our newest gemstones to bring to you here at Gem Collector from the wonderful Bennett exclusives. And yes, even this is going to go lower. We're actually supposed to take this piece to £899. What we can do? Yes. 399 is what I'm talking about. Three-way split is 133. Certification, of course, all included, and a bespoke fancy cut to show it off. That is number one. Straight over, of course, next door to number two. This has been requested by loads of you. And this one is a different deposit. So you'll notice it says Cruzeiro. That's referring to Brazil. So Cruzeiro is actually really famous for the finest rubelites in the world. So that goes with, I mentioned earlier on, if you see any kind of tourmaline that has a bit of blue in it, the blue is often then referred to as indicolite. So it's almost like, very much like a ruby. Rubies did it first. Ruby is technically a red sapphire, but you can have any colour, all the different colours that sapphires can be found with, literally every colour in the rainbow and beyond that, and yet they all go by, this is a blue sapphire, this is a green sapphire, this is a purple sapphire, this is an orange sapphire. The second it's red, it's not called a red sapphire, it's called a ruby, okay? And that's because by being red, it's so incredibly rare. It's so incredibly different in terms of its expectations. So the rarity is one thing, but also it changes the type of stone that we expect in terms of grade and clarity, though it had to be signified as something in its own right. So other sapphires can be type 2 gemstones. As soon as it's red and it's a ruby, it's actually a type 3 gemstone. So it's not fair to necessarily refer to it in the same way as the others, hence why ruby gives it its own wonderful, almost celebration of its uniqueness. And then in the same way, there's other versions that have followed suit in the gemstone world. And so tourmalines, again, come in lots of different colours. The second that a tourmaline is either red, same situation, that's referred to as a rubelite, or blue, that can be referred to as an indicolite. Sometimes it can be indigolite, there's various different names, but it's basically celebrating and rewarding the stone by being totally and utterly another world of rarity and speciality. And so I've got for you here today this piece, which is a Cruzeiro indicolite. Incredibly exciting, the fact that it's from Cruzeiro, because like I said, Cruzeiro is known for the best rubelites in the world, the highest valued rubelites we've ever seen. Not usually would you expect to find an indicolite, but goodness me, we've got it. I say we've got it. There are two in the world, that's it. 2 chances in the world. And I believe both of them have gone into our lovely Melinda's basket. So she's just waiting to see this treasure. You probably know my lovely Melinda as an experienced collector. This is something we, even here, with all the access that we have, even we very rarely can bring you something like this. These are nearly impossible for normal people like me and you to get hold of unless we have somewhere like Gemporia, somewhere like Gemcollector that can help us find them. And so I'm so excited to show this to you. This is a stunning piece. And again, the colour-wise, it's really very intense and beautifully warm and deep in its overall tone, but still has this life, still has this saturation and vividness that we talk about, right? Totally natural. And across both of the stones that exist in the world, they're both in this auction, they're both even certified. They're both even certified SI grade, can you believe, as well? A proper popping wow factor of a tealy blue. You've got the essence of the green in there as well, and they dance together, don't they? Just like the previous piece. Green, blue together. Overall, of course, the overall percentage overriding is dominated by blue, hence why it's referred to and certified as indicolite. But we love that extra layer of the palette of green, really celebrating Mother Nature's finest. Now this, again, understandably, really popular. I only had the 2 chances. Both are in Melinda's basket. And so, Melinda, my darling, it is within your hands, quite literally. $99.99 is what I'm doing for you today. That's $33.33 on your 3-way split pay. Of course, I am saying that in pounds. I have a rough conversion, I believe is about $39 on split pay, or $117 in total. But either way, absolutely outstanding, from rarity to beauty to carat weight as well. I mean, these don't normally form with clarity, let alone a carat weight like this. 6.75 million, your high octagon step to show off all of what makes this so precious, so huge. Well done to you there at number 2. Thank you, my lovely, well, I say Jane and Melinda, many collectors who've been celebrating and sending in their requests tonight. Okay, Thomas. Thank you, Thomas. That does help. Thank you so much. Rachel, hello. Oh, Rachel, so I must stress this to you. In the last day or two, actually, part of our vault that was kind of an extension of our studio has actually been moved, various different reasons why it's had to be moved. So in terms of demo requests moving forward, it's going to be unfortunately a little bit tricky for me to physically fetch them and bring them on. Unless it's something that I've got in the studio or I've got a recording for, it's probably not going to be possible, unfortunately. So I do have to apologise for that. What I can still do though, Rachel, which I know is one of the reasons why a lot of collectors send in demos, is purely just because they know they want it, but they want to see if they can get it more affordably. So I can still load it in, and I can still by all means drop that price down for you. That's not a problem. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to press the button, load it in. It looks like there's only 1 box left, to be fair. Yes, there is only 1 left. So Rachel, I will take that to absolute final reduction for you as well. It's loaded in at number 42, 13 carat. Oh wow, 13 carat Zambian amethyst, that's amazing. All of the stones individually are 8 by 6 mil, and they all match. So brilliant if you're looking to get creative. And a final crash has gone down there for you, my lovely. I'll leave that with you. Vittorio, there's a lovely name I haven't seen in a while. How are you doing? Vittorio sent in a Burmese goodie bag. Oh, I hope this lets me load it. Yes! Victoria, great to have you with us, my darling. I hope you've been well. This, and it does have a recording, as you can see, this is one of the most luxurious goodie bags we have literally ever done here at Gemcollector. We've done so many different versions of mystery goodie bags over the years, different themes of maybe colour or origin and so on and so forth. This is one of the most luxurious because, well, if you think, okay, what gemstones do we know to come from Burma? Right, we've got Burmese amber. It colour changes blue. We've got one of the most expensive stones in the world in general, jade and jadeite. You've got one of these in there. Oh yeah, see that massive donut? That's a beautiful piece of Burmese jadeite. So you've got amber, You've got jadeite. What else is there? We've got Burmese blue sapphires. We've got, see the huge, rich aubergine colour stone in front of that jadeite? And then the other stone that's in front of the blue sapphire, it's table down and it's almost like a luscious pinky peach colour. See that one? And then the massive aubergine one. Do you know what they are? Burmese spinel. $1,000 a carat stones they are. And then, as if that wasn't enough, right? Burmese ruby. The most expensive, highly valued ruby ever. The most desirable ruby ever. Burmese ruby. And all of it's included. Jadeite, amber, spinel, sapphire and ruby. Each individually some of the most extraordinary, collectible and valued stones in the world. And that's why this bag, this goodie bag, 5 carats guaranteed in your weight. Most of the bags do contain a little bit more than that. That's why this is one of the most luxurious we've ever put together. So $49.99 all in, $24.99 on a 2-way split pay. And I think you could literally pick out any one of those stones. And in reality, in the real world, in a retail situation, any one of them on its own would be well up and over that £50, wouldn't it? So it's a brilliant choice there. Found by Vittorio on the website. Thank you so much. I've loaded it in. It's number 43, by the way, and I've taken it right the way down where you can find it. Now we've got Jane. Jane, you are a genius. I know I've said it, but I'm saying it again. You are a genius. Okay, right, I'm just double checking this. So it does seem that we've got a few technical issues with the checkout process, unfortunately, so I can only apologise about that. Melinda has said to me that she's in the process of checking out number 2, but of course, anything changes, I will keep you posted. I'm going to have to go and ring our IT support team, and I apologise about that, but I think it might be essential so that we can make sure that there's no situation in terms of stopping you from being able to get your treasures. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to load in number 3, because this does need to be reduced as well. There is only one of these left, so I understand it's very much an urgent situation. It is incredibly cool, isn't it, and popular. Carved into this gorgeous fossil. You've got the swirly whirly shell, something like a giant ancient ammonite. I mean, there's many different occasions where we've celebrated the ancient fossils of the world, and this carving is created from pure, natural Chinese garnet. It's here in number 3 on your screen, and Final Crash, obviously I've only got one left, all the way down to £49.99. This one was number 3. Number 22 is also down to last of stock. And this one, in pure celebration, bearing in mind it is Chinese garnet, it was carved into a snake because it was Chinese Year of the Snake, isn't it? When we celebrated the Chinese New Year, huge and very special event, of course, as you can imagine for many people. The Year of the Snake, this had to be commissioned especially. So really brilliant stone to be able to get your hands on that has many meanings behind it. Natural garnet, once again, from China, 118 carats in total, and even this is going lower actually, $29.99 for you here at number 22. Thank you so much. Hello, here she is. Catherine's back with us. So number 25 for you, my darling. Number 25, bear with me, is that the Anahi citrine? Catherine, citrine's my birthstone, so you can imagine over the years I've always really loved citrine, and I've probably kind of celebrated all the different versions of citrine. This is by far some of the best citrine I've ever seen. Without shadow of a doubt. It's really unique as well. If you experience enough of something, to other people it might be like, oh, that's a yellow sparkly stone, and that's a yellow sparkly stone, and that's a yellow sparkly stone. But actually, once you experience enough of them, you start to realise there's definite differences in their characteristics. And this is from the Anahi Ametrine Bolivian mine. And it's some of the most unique, beautiful, I mean, look at this intensity. It's proper gold, isn't it, of citrine I've ever seen. Other citrines, like classic Brazilian material, which is world famous, it's a different type of yellow. This is warmer. It's definitely more of a golden version. You can see the peaches as it spins there as well. It actually is only one chance available, all the way down to $19.99 from that legendary Bolivian deposit. We know an ametrine has come from there. Very exciting to see the great uniqueness of its citrine as well. That's number 25 on your screen. Number 26, let me load in. I will go and call the IT support. I can only apologise for the technical issues. So 25 there, and then 26 is this beauty. Now this one, I've actually got two of them available. If you're thinking, I need more, I need a matching pair, it's definitely possible with this beauty at number 26. Also down, do you know what? Oh, a little bit of an extra shimmy on that. $14.99 I can do for this one. Fabulous. There at number 26. Right, I'm going to leave that live on your screen for a second. I do apologise, I'll have to go quiet. But it's only just come to my attention of the technical issues, so I would just be making a quick phone call to our IT support team. Okay, I have just called the lovely John, who is our resident superhero, IT support gentleman who's at home at the moment. I've just called him and I've explained everything that you guys have told me about the checking out process, and he said that he's going to look into it for us. So thank you so much for your patience, and as always, I do massively appreciate you letting me know about it. Now we are here at number 26 at the moment. Where was I? I have... Jane says, we're the people who can tell one sparkly yellow stone from another sparkly yellow stone. We may not know what day it is, though. Do you know what? That is so accurate. I literally, on a daily basis, have to go, what day is it? What day is it? The only time I really appreciate it is when people say it's Wednesday, because that's bin day. And you know the stress when you miss bin day. You know the stress when you forget to put the bins out. It's not a nice feeling, is it? Honestly, that couldn't be more accurate. We know all the science behind the stones, but don't know what the day is. Right, we are, of course, very much living our best lives with these beautiful treasures. We are approaching pretty much 7 minutes to the end of this hour, so goodness me. For the last 7 minutes, shall we do an attempt, anyway, of a bit of a Speedy Gonzales situation? So this is number 6 loading straight in for you, which which is your stunning, very unique as well. In the world of opals, I mean, this is outstanding. Stunning, one of a kind, one only in existence, of your Peruvian pink opal, totally natural in its luscious colour, and of course carved into the fame of the lotus blossom. The Paparacha lotus blossom is the technical name for that flower, and of course that flower has been then the inspiration for the name of the Paparacha sapphire, which is this colour. This could be called the Paparacha opal, and you wouldn't be mistaken. We've seen Paparacha tourmaline as well, as soon as it delivers these colours. So this is the Paparacha colour palette, and perfectly carved into the Paparacha flower as well. This one being the only one in the world, straight down she goes, $79.99 for you, or 26 on your three-way split here at number 6. Thank you, my darling. Jane says, yes, the system's working now, but it's very slow. Add to the basket. It's not proceeding to checkout, but it's just taking a little while and sometimes works eventually. Okay, well, honestly, I really appreciate any of that feedback you've been letting me know about, and I can assure you now, the lovely John, when I say, like, intelligence, I don't know what the day of the week is. I can talk about the science of gemstones, but that's pretty much it. Our IT support team are so incredibly clever, and we've got just the best team in the world. So our lovely John, he is looking into it. So thank you again to all of you for your patience and let us know. Now, we are at number 6. I'm going to very quickly shimmy my way over. It's got to be done. To number 35. Have you seen the size of this? Talk about whopper. In the world of tanzanite, just any tanzanite is yes, we need to get it. It's essential. It's been recommended all over the world for over 5 years as the #1 gemstone for investment by financial advisors, by gemologists, by all sorts of different journalists as well. That's the case with any tanzanite. But of course, the bigger the tanzanite, the higher the value, the rarer the stone, the better the quality of the tanzanite, with clarity, with colour. Again, that just all goes up, doesn't it? Any tanzanite is exciting. This, one of the biggest tanzanites you'll ever find, and even for me, I know I'm very lucky, I've seen a lot. Golden tanzanites, one of the biggest golden tanzanites I've ever seen, ever. Over 2 carats. Way beyond that carat club dream that we all have. You can get a 1 carat stone with me tonight and absolutely achieve that dream. But imagine something that you wouldn't even think possible in owning a 2 carat plus. This is, again, only one in the world. Oval brilliant cut, 9.5 mil tall, 6.5 mil wide, warm, golden riches, even with the essence of clarity. So it shows off the triclinic structure. It shows off the natural pleochroism. The brilliance that it pops with, the light performance of scintillation is stuff of dreams, isn't it? A stone like this, you'd be easily expecting to look in the region of the tanzanite world, the tanzanite constant rising value that we've very much come to constantly see. And it's not just year on year, it's month on month now. Even the mine itself increased their prices by, what is it, usually 2% a year? 40% last year. In 1 year, 40%. That's how important it is to get this before it's gone. Because even if you can still find tanzanite, in 10 years from now, it's not going to be affordable. It's never going to be as affordable as it is today. Again, this piece, biggest, real rarity by, of course, being gold when they're normally blue. Totally natural. And I'm going to go lower on this one as well. I'm going to take it down to under 200 for you. So 199 all in, 66 on split, with the expected and recommended retail price. Even a couple of years ago, we'd be looking in the region of about $3,500. And yet here we are, 66 to get it home. That is at number 35 on your screen. 3 minutes or less than 3 minutes left to for this hour before they all disappear. So with 3 minutes to go, I'm going to bring on number 40 for you. Oh yes, bicolour tanzanite. Okay. Still celebrating the legend of the blues that it's most famous for, of course. This one's got a little bit of blue, but everything else is your own. Oh, yes, standout uniqueness. Now, please tell me you can see the purple, the pink, the green. I think this might be one of the most colourful tanzanites I've seen, actually. They call it bicolour. Even if it has 10 different colours, it's still referred to as bicolour because it's considered to be so rare to find 2 colours in a tanzanite. That's where the bicolour comes in. If it's 3 colours or more. It's considered to be so rare they haven't even invented an industry expectation name of a tri or a quad colour. You can sometimes see people referring to them as chameleons. Either way, literally as rare as it gets. Multicoloured, genuine natural tanzanite, and this piece, another one only in existence. So you can actually guarantee yourself, if you check this piece out, this is the piece you're going to be getting home. Another recommended retail price going just under £2,000 for something like this. You can get this right now. Three-way split pays £33.99. All in the stone. That includes your free certificate as well, don't forget. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So any of these pieces, if you get them home and you don't love them, please do feel free to send them straight back. You get a full refund. It's something I find really important. I want you to be able to get them home and not have to worry in case you don't like it. Because it's very personal. I want you to love it. And if you don't love it, I want you to send it back to us. This one at number 40, though, you're going to love it. Considering there's no other stone in existence like it, it's very special indeed. That's number 40. And that, unfortunately, concludes this hour. We are officially out of time. But not to worry, we've got 1 hour remaining here this evening. A grand finale, 10 p.m. hour, to take us through to 11 p.m, where the show finishes for the night. But I will be back tomorrow, Thursday evening, 6 until 11, to do it all over again. But for now, we have an hour left. What could I possibly bring live onto the show for our grand finale of the evening? Well, all will be revealed just after this. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Some locations in the gemstone industry
are nothing more than a myth, a legendary whisper that gem dealers scarcely have a reason to talk about. I think of Golconda, I think of Kashmir, but this next legend I can't wait to explore with you outdoes them all. I'm talking about Ku-E-Lao, last visited to my knowledge by the legendary gem hunter Vladislav Yavorsky. I have here, in the palm of my hand, one of the most exclusive, one of the most irreplaceable collections we've ever commissioned. Tune in to discover Pamir Mountain Tajik Spinel.
And this is it. What a way to have a grand finale here at Gemcollector this evening. The Tajik Spinel, the legend, the individual country of origin, the actual provenance of having a spinel or having anything from this individual location is enough to get any collector, any connoisseur, any gemstone professional very, very excited. This is one of the most legendary sources on planet Earth, and it is a source that brings us outstanding quality of material. It has been known for its rubies, of course, its wondrous spinels that have been throughout history discovered from this location, as limited as it is, but discovered from this location and immediately been recognised as the finest in the world, to the point where they are set in royal crown jewels. That is the significance of this deposit. Now, of course, I think many of us across Gemporia, across Gemcollector, if you're a regular collector, if you know your stuff already, we know that spinel is a really special stone. It's a gemstone that comes with rarity as well as the benefits of being incredibly durable. It can bring us the finest quality of brilliance if you find them with enough clarity within the stone as well, and such a beautiful variation of colours from the Burmese, that big primary source, the really, really very famous Saul family ownership of the Tanzanian source. But as with any gemstone, there's usually one or two individual pockets that throughout history have been known to be the finest, also the most limited, like the Kashmir sapphires, like the Hunza Kashmir rubies as well, and in the world of spinel, this is that sweet spot. This is that real legacy that's been known about through history, but very, very rarely seen. And if you think in terms of value, we know that spinels in general, whether they're from the most easily accessible Burmese material, still we're looking at around $1,000 a carat. We have been up and over that for many years. As soon as you add the scale of size, the colour, the quality, and then that provenance, the country of origin is always the fifth C. Colour, clarity, carat weight, and cut, and then the fifth C is country of origin. We know that it makes a difference, and this is one of the biggest and most perfect examples of that. So as always, you can request away, you can let me know the pieces that you'd like to see in this hour, and quite literally cherry pick to your heart's content. But talking about this isn't just something that we're able to talk about here tonight at Gemcollector. Being the world's largest gem store, you can actually find them and own them this evening. But the biggest names in the industry have been talking about this. The GIA, perfect example here. You've got an article talking about this purplish pink spinel from Tajikistan, before and after cutting, talking about the legend of the tale to be told. Mindat.org, which is a really good source for kind of like the science or the individual pockets and mapping across the world. Again, very much a big article that you can find there talking about the legendary, notice how they use the word legendary, from Tajikistan. Ruby and spinel, both known from these extraordinary mountain locations. The Pamir Mountains, frequently been stated in the world and in the trade for many years that spinel was an underappreciated gemstone. It's not anymore, we know that across the board, but that might have been true many years ago for some individual parts, but never for this location. Many years ago, 16th, 18th century, spinel was one of the most desirable gemstones ever, along with rubies and emeralds. So spinel's always sat up there with those big status precious materials. Spinel gems mainly came from the old Badakhshan region, with some probably maybe from Sri Lanka, which again we've been lucky enough to learn about before. But the Mughals are particularly fond of those lovely red spinels and of the irregular pear shape. Some even have inscriptions naming their original royal owners, something that greatly adds to the price that they fetch today. And these are from various different articles, various different journalism that you can find across the gemstone world talking of this legend. The Gemology magazine, the Journal of Gemology, a very, very big magazine that can be talked about from Gem A. Gem A's Journal of Gemology spotlights spinel from these Pamir Mountains, again celebrating the reds and pinks that they can deliver. We know they are the rarest colours, in a similar way that with diamonds, reds and pinks again fetch the highest values, don't they? The Gem World's Gemstone Source Region Update, now this is even more recently, the country's ancient spinel deposit, known today as the Kur-i-Lal, the mountain of spinel, has produced some historically famous spinels found in the crowns of royalties and museums around the world. These mines are currently closed while the government of Tajikistan selects a new mine organisation to operate them. However, the production of ruby, spinel, cute cleaner humite as well as scapolite are still available via 2 Tajikistan government-approved sales organisations. So it's quite strictly governed in terms of sourcing these stones. And they can be sold, of course, in Tajikistan as they're rough, unless you go to a local retail store. Of course, you're going to be talking retail prices as well. Whilst the future of the spinel mine is speculative, there is a greater potential with the rubies. Now, of course, rubies, another big, high-status, beautiful material. These can fetch over $20,000 a carat because they are from Tajikistan. So you can apply that same outstanding desirability and value to anything that comes from this wonderful location. The Pamir Gems, so the Pamir Mountains, the Pamir location, we're very lucky to, of course, have that connection with one of the biggest suppliers that that are physically allowed to be able to offer these stones. So hence why we've got them here today. And in terms of prices, well, these are some of the older prices you can see. Spinel, soon as you're going to Tajikistan, these prices, not going to happen. So some of the stones you've got here, you have got blues, you have got greens. They do, of course, also offer spinel some other locations, but if we're really zoning in on even the older prices being achieved here for a stone, we're talking maybe 3 carats, way up and over the $3,000 mark, and it continues wherever you go. If you find the quality pieces like this, if you find the colour, the clarity, the real proper crystal that these have got, literally, we're talking a miracle to even come across it. And whenever you find one appear online, sold out. Directly from the government-approved sellers, if you like, that we are very lucky to have access to. So we're lucky to see these today by all means, but of course it's not just seeing them, it is actually getting hold of these pieces as well. We are, of course, very much aware this is an all request channel, so you can cherry pick whichever one you so desire. Let me know the number of it. I'll happily bring it on. We can enjoy it together, and then I will show you the best deal in the world. Best deal in the world for that piece to get it into your collection. Starting with number 6, it's one of the largest stones that you could ever dream of. And even if we weren't talking about Tajikistan here for a second, if we're referring to spinel in general, from any location, with any colour, and with any possible grade, size-wise, what's a normal kind of carat weight for a spinel? It's known in the industry. What's considered a very impressive, large solitaire would be anything breaching half a carat. Half a carat. Now, this is over 3 times bigger than what would be considered very large. So, understandably, these are museum-worthy stones. These are one-of-a-kind stones, and these are, again, some of the highest valued spinels on planet Earth. The reason that spinel at half a carat is large is all down to the nature of the material. Spinels have an isometric crystal structure, which is the same as a diamond. So the durability of these totally makes sense. Why they're so hard, why they're so durable, why they've got such a really high number on the Mohs scale is just like diamonds. The individual elements, the atoms of those elements, as they're forming a spinel, they're lining up in a cubic crystal structure, an isometric crystal structure. And so it's not like other stones where they're a bit further spread out upon each other. They're packed in to these really strict forms of that cubic structure, which is going to be, I mean, it's a strong structure anyway. If you're trying to build a house and you're building it with cubes, it's going to be a lot stronger than if you're trying to build it with individual spheres, isn't it? It's going to be a really, really durable structure. So you've got that structure, but then they're very compact in as well. So you get a denser crystal. So in terms of the scale that it naturally grows, it's not going to grow as big as a topaz, it's not going to grow as big as other material we might see. It's going to grow to a slightly smaller extent, but it's going to be really, really dense and solid. So these are perfect choices for everyday wear, for engagement rings, for royalty. Of course they are across the board, but understanding that structure. And even if you want to compare these to diamonds, which, let's face it, they are like 100 times rarer than a diamond, in general anyway, but if you did want to compare it to a diamond, we know that, okay, if I bring you a diamond, a 1/2 carat diamond is a massive diamond, isn't it? Engagement rings across all of the world, very famously, diamonds are used, but even just here in the UK, the average size engagement ring is 1/4 of a carat, and that's because over 1/4 of a carat, it's far, far rarer, it's far, far more expensive. So this stone having the same expectation from its structure being the same as a diamond, if I bring you a 1/2 carat diamond and then I bring you a 1/2 carat spinel, the world knows that that is so much rarer, so much bigger, and so much more unlikely to have formed than that 1/2 carat diamond, which everybody knows is special and big. So now imagine I bring you a natural 1.6 carat diamond. We'd all lose our mind, wouldn't we? A natural 1.6 carat diamond? One of the biggest you could ever dream of. One of the absolute, of course, most expensive. These stones are achieving that level of greatness, and they are naturally already far rarer than any diamond, and in fact many other gemstones that we get to see. From that legendary source, I bring you the Tajik spinel. This one-of-a-kind piece, 8mm tall, 5.75mm wide. We're already down to £4,612, but you know as well as I do, we are here not just to enjoy the treasure, but to absolutely get this home. And so I'm going to set this benchmark here right now by reducing this down for you. This piece has been on the show before, and when it was on the show before, it was reduced down to £999. Now I'm aware that a couple of these, but it was a limited parcel. Some of them were set into 18 karat gold, stunning one-of-a-kind Larique jewellery. So we had one-of-a-kind Tajik spinel ring made, pendant, various beautiful one-of-a-kind pieces of jewellery, 18 karat gold, platinum, diamonds on the shoulders and so on. And of course, recommended retail value, you're talking in the tens of thousands, but we bought them here at Gemporia all the way down to around between £2,000 and £3,000 for that as a piece of jewellery, which was marvellous. Most of them have now sold out. What I've got for you is the same stones from the same parcel, but you don't have to worry about the cost of gold, the diamonds or anything like that. It's the most important focus, which is the stone. And so this is going to be the most clever and best value for money, quite literally, way to get this into your collection. And at $999, we've beaten every other record. But that is not your deal. To get this piece home right now, I'm about to break even this record. I'm about to break every single record done for a stone like this. This is your deal. This is your stone at the Bennett Vault level of exclusivity, from quality to rarity to provenance across the board. You can get this for $499. All in Absolutely right, my lovelies. And of course, this is just one of the beautiful selection that I have. You can request away. You can very much cherry pick any of the stones in this hour, and I will bring the one on that you have cherry picked. So please do let me know if there is one or two or even a few that are standing out to you, and I will take great pleasure in bringing it on so that we can all enjoy it together. Thank you. This one being number 6, we've got so many very popular pieces, to be fair. So from number 6, we are going to go, I think it was number 8 was next. This. Goodness me. Bearing in mind they're all natural, they're all pink, but you'll notice that even still they're going to have their own uniqueness. This is one of the strongest that we've seen. This is a triple A graded Tajik Spinel. Did you ever know such a thing existed? It is very much celebrating that triple A certification is referring to the strongest and hottest colour you could dream of. This again is also, of course, a one of a kind. She's a glorious fancy cut. And that's another thing across the board with these, because they're so specialist, because they're so extraordinarily unique, from their natural colour to their individual jardins, they absolutely have to be cut bespoke. You can't just take, a textbook cut and just carbon copy the lot. No, they all have to be properly individually assessed for their individual beauty, so that they can then have a cut designed bespoke for them to bring out exactly what makes them special. This one here at number 8, I know a lot of collectors are looking at this. I'm going to do it again in terms of breaking the records. 3,752, not today. I'm going to do one crash on these pieces moving forward, purely because we've got a lot of collectors requesting, a lot of collectors that want to see individual stones. So I'm bring them on, show them, share them with you, enjoy them with you, and then reduce very quickly indeed. Thank you, John. My lovely John. Do you remember I said earlier we've got John the superhero? He's our IT genius. He has been working behind the scenes. Thank you so much, John, especially at a late night. He's had a long day at work, and then he's gone home, and I've called him, but he said, sorry it's late, but just to let you know, I believe the checkout problems should now be resolved. And he says, I promise to never say that. I saw him earlier in the car park. He was like, you haven't called me with any issues recently. I said, don't say that, you'll jinx it. And then here we are. Thank you so much, my lovely. I appreciate it as always. So collectors, good news. Everything should now be resolved, and we can continue to very much collect all of these treasures. This one, of course, being number 8. We're going to go next. Oh, it's all to be enjoyed, really, isn't it? Jane says, you could bring a large rugby player called Tom. Sit him on the Lazy Susan. You're so funny. Is he still far away? Good chorus. Bless him. No, he's back from Africa. To answer your question, Jane, he is officially back from Africa, and he came all the way from Wales yesterday. So I saw him yesterday and last night, and he then went off to work today. And then I'm going to Wales actually on Friday to visit him. So yeah, very lovely. And he bought me souvenirs as well. I'm gonna have to tell you about that tomorrow, because that's a whole story. It's a whole story. It was. He's amazing, let's just say that. Right, we're going next to number 18 for your choice. I think it was number 18. Here we go. Loading it in. Again, 1 full carat. Seriously. Sizable spinels in any regard, but from this legendary source, even more so. This is number 18. Wow. And as we know from these stones, they have an exceptional ability of brilliance, and you can see that by the way they're fluttering in the light, right? This one being number 18, 6.5 millimeters in your height, so overall scale of them, not just the weight, but the beautiful scale is really to be celebrated. This one, do you know what? I think this might be one of the... This is ridiculous. One of the most affordable Tajik Spinels I've ever seen. Why? Well, have a look. Have a look on your screen, because there's no point me saying it. You've got to see it to believe it. Do you know what I mean? You've got to see it to believe it. To get this piece home, if you're using split pay as well, don't forget that is a really handy option for you if you'd like to take advantage of it. Doesn't cost you anything extra. Get this home, $29.99. You can see what I have to say. You won't believe it until you see it. Paul in Greater London, lovely to have you with us. Stephen in Kent, hello to you. Almost a welcome. Okay, so keeping on rocking and rolling then. We've got number 18 on the screen. Understandably, the top 5 pieces have been very heavily requested as well, so we will absolutely make time for those. Number 6 been requested, that's officially been on and gone. Number 12, oh yes. Now number 12, Jane has said the clarity of number 12 is exceptional. Paul in London has also requested number 12, and to be fair, number 12, as well as number 6, number 7, oh, goodness me, they're all very highly viewed on the web. But number 6, 7 and 12, I think they're the top 3 in terms of lots of requests and interest on the website. So with that being said, I'm going to slip away number 18, and number 12 is going to come straight in for you now. Another one of a kind, of course. Oh, my days. You can read in the small print the grade of it, you can see the stock image, and we all know that it's fantastic, hence why it's one of the most popular pieces in the hour, but nothing, regardless of that, you knowing all of that, nothing prepares you for seeing it in the flesh, nothing prepares you for the way that it's going to perform in the light. Oh my days, this is blinding level of refraction, blinding bursts of light coming from this is maximum refraction I've ever seen from a spinel, and it's a whopper again. Anything over half a carat is considered to be a very large spinel. This is 1.26 over 2 times bigger, nearly even 3 times bigger than what we would consider large. Another fancy cut as well, 8.75 millimetres in your height. It's got it all, hasn't it? From the quality, the colour, the natural status, the clarity, as Jane quite rightly mentioned in the message. She said, I can't believe the exceptional clarity on this. The fact that this is then from Tajikistan, of course, is very important. As I mentioned, this is one of the most legendary sources in the world, just like cashmere. This particular piece, I don't know who's going to get it. We've got so much interest in these stones, especially of the real kind of outstanding, unlikely clarities. For that reason, I've just got to take it down once. One crash, one massive reduction. So it all falls to you as to whether you can grab it. Good luck indeed. This is now 399 or 133 on your split. Another brand new low. Thank you, my lovely. There at number 12. From number 12, we have our darling Stephen, number 10, as your choice, at 1.32 carats. Ooh, this looks really warm as well. They've all got this beautiful pink. It's not a delicate pink. It's not a baby pink, is it? It's a really perfect balance, I would say, of that medium variation of tone. And then that warmth. Oh, yeah, there we go. That warmth that we're looking at here, of course, increases rarity again, doesn't it? This is number 10 for our Stephen. One chance in the world, 1.32 carats. Bespoke fancy cut, as every single one of them are. And I'm going to break the record. Previously on with us at £599. Today, first time ever, £399. That's 133 on your split for this piece at number 10. Thank you, Stephen. At number 22, you've also cherry-picked the luscious round. Now, that's a shape you don't often see, especially with pieces like this. I think I've only got 2 in the round, haven't I? Number 22 and number 24. Yeah. So I'll bring both of them on. Number 22 will be first. This one is just 1 in availability. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. 5 millimetres in your... Oh, I've got to show you that on the finger. I've got to. It's like a pink diamond. Ah, there she is. Twinkle, twinkle, my beauty. Over half a carat in the round fancy. 5 mil diameter and properly pretty in her pink, isn't she? Remembering all of this is natural. You'd never expect to see as incredibly world famous and highly valued as the legacy Burmese is. Even, of course, the Tanzanian, known for some of the brightest colours in the world. As soon as you see that brighter version of colour, this lightness in its tone, so it's not as dark as some of them are, by having it slightly lighter in a medium tone, it really aids the vividness, doesn't it? The warmth of the colour to come through, and that equals money. That equals big, big value. This one, we're doing it again. These are so ridiculous. SI grade, over half a carat, so still some of the biggest you'd ever see in the world. $79.99. That's 26 on split for the very one on your screen here at number 22. Thank you to Stephen. From number 22, we're going to go 24. The only other lovely round, I know the round is always popular with many stones actually, because we know scientifically speaking, the round will always bring the maximum sparkle. That's very evident in the reason that nearly all diamonds are a round, aren't they? This... Oh my goodness. How beautiful is this? Showing off what I'm talking about in terms of why is the round brilliant so popular? Why is the round brilliant the number one go-to for any stone you want to get a bit of sparkle out of? Diamonds most famously. It's because it does this. Maximising that scintillation. Celebrating this natural colour as well. This is a diamond cut round, which is a 4mm solitaire. 20 to 30 points of natural material from Tajikistan once again. And this is probably the only piece I actually have quantity on. Understandably, all the others are so ridiculously rare in their size. Finding one is amazing, and they're all just one only in the world. This one, can't believe it, to be honest, considering, again, the quality of it. It's also, by the way, SI graded, in case you hadn't spotted in the small print. This is also SI graded. I know loads of you are really kind of honing in on the SI clarities. This is SI grade, and it's the only one I've actually got 5 of them in stock. So even if you're just thinking, oh, I wish I could find 2, you can definitely do that. 5, you can have a pair of earrings, a pendant, and a ring. You can have 3 for a trilogy ring. You could have a couple of them with different ideas, maybe one for display, one to salon, and one to set. The fact of the matter is, the miracle lies in my ability to reduce this down to £19.99. So now I totally understand. This is incredibly exciting to see. Most of the time, these are the kind of stones like Kashmir sapphire, the Tajikistan spinel, that individual location. We're talking most legendary. We can learn about it. We can enjoy it. We can see photographs. But most of us will think we'll never be able to own one because they are literally the most expensive stones in the world. And then this actually makes it possible, doesn't it? This is that opportunity that allows us to get the real, genuine legend and provenance of Tajikistan into our collection. £19.99 all in for one of these beauties. Again, SI graded in clarity, diamond cut, certified for free. And you can get either one or up to 5. I have 5 in the world in existence for you, this one being number 24 here in this hour. Thank you very much. Jane says the Black Prince's ruby, which is actually a spinel, is 170 carats apparently. It's 1 3/4 inches. Ridiculous, isn't it, Jane? She says, ooh-wee. Another firework noises, you're so funny. Whoever first went up those mountains and found these pretty stones, I would just be rubbing my feet and having to go. Jane, I applaud anyone at all throughout history that's ever even attempted to search for gemstones or actually physically searched and mined gemstones, because it is hard graft. It is hard, I think, both mentally and physically, to be honest. So we're very appreciative, aren't we? We're very, very appreciative. We can sit in the comfort of our own homes and enjoy these treasures. Now, number 24. They are flying out the door quite quickly, so I'm going to leave those with you. I'm then going to go to our star buy pieces. So number 1, oh boy, is quite important. Let me get these ready. Oh, you're so pretty. Right. Just in case you were wondering, you definitely will receive 4 stones at number 1. Just wanted to confirm that with you. You will get, because it is a set of 4 matching individual stones. Now, you notice in the title it says calibrated as well. Calibrated. So this is like another big benefit is an industry known size. So, for example, I know I've mentioned before about buying semi-mounts. totally get that the idea for some of us of actually making our own jewellery might sound a bit terrifying and something that we don't even want to venture into. I very much was one of those people. I'd come to Gemporia, I'll buy the piece of jewellery ready-made. But actually, in the last year or so, as we've joined Gemporia Craft, talking to the jewellery makers and seeing the wonderful, all sorts of things that they actually sell and the tutorials that they actually supply us with, it's actually far easier than I thought to get started in this wonderful world of creativity. And the number one easiest is that instead of making something from scratch, you can actually buy a semi-mount. So say, for example, you wanted to set a stone in an 18-karat gold one-of-a-kind ring, right? You think, like, I'm not a goldsmith, I can't make an 18-karat gold ring. You can actually, if you've got a calibrated stone, it means that it's been cut in proportion that is industry known. It's like if you, and the only way I can, easiest way I can express that in another world would be with paper. If I was to pass you a piece of paper, or you said, can you just give me a piece of paper? I could tear a page out, or I could whatever, and I could pass you a piece of paper, it could just be any random size. If, however, I said, I'm going to pass you an A4 piece of paper, it doesn't matter who you are, where you're coming from, everybody knows that's a calibrated size, industry standard size of paper, isn't it? Same as your A1 all the way through the different numbers. So if it's a calibrated gemstone, it's the same kind of thing. You're getting a known individual size for that stone, and so semi-mounts have been pre-made for them. So if you have a 7x5 stone, it's calibrated to that 7x5, which is industry standard for a semi-mount that's a 7x5 as well. You buy the pre-made ring, everything is literally already done and ready to go. All it's missing is that central stone. So you've got your stone from us, you've got your semi-mount here, you pop them together, and hey presto, it's sorted. And it massively makes it easier for you to have something bespoke and personal. Now this, calibrated, times by 4. So you've got 4 of them that are all 5x4 mil, and that means absolute endless possibilities, right? And all 4 of them are then matching in their colour, they're matching in their grade, they're matching across the board. So if you did want to keep them together, you can absolutely do so. Bearing in mind this is also then zircon, so the calibration is exciting, it could have been anything, but these are 4 blue, which is the rarest colour in the world for zircon, isn't it? 4 blue zircons. These stones are up to 4.5 billion years old. How cool is that? Up to 4.5 billion years old. That's older than the moon. The rise of value when it comes to blue zircons. In the last couple of years, I think we've all probably experienced a big increase in demand and value, and very much a decrease in availability. So finding this is seriously exciting by being both zircon and blue with quality. Now I'm just showing you one of them for now because I wanted to show you the scale of size against my finger. On its own, this would be a perfect solitaire, wouldn't it? The quality sparkles and gives you the brilliance, gives you the scintillation, gives you even the dispersion. Zircons are one of those very few stones that can disperse light into the rainbows, like a diamond. There we go, there we go. But this is a big deal of the day, and so I'm not giving you 1. I'm not giving you 2 or 3, because you're going to get 4. Matching individual 5x4 calibrated stones. The blue is heavenly, isn't it? The blue is paradise from these pieces. And as much as I'm totally besotted with them myself, I know that you guys are too. From only a few experiences that I've had, I've been very lucky to bring you here at Gemcollector this material. So I think we can all agree we want them. But it comes down to the final aspect, doesn't it, of how low I can go. Now remember, this is my deal of the day. This is a massive star buy. This has never been on the channel before. This is the first time for this to ever come onto the show, to physically be here on air and available to you. You're the first collectors to ever see this. You're the first collectors to ever get the chance to collect this parcel. There is only a couple of them, I will warn you immediately, and there is no limit to how many you can have. So if you're coming to me and saying, right, I'm going to get 4 if I check out 1, yes. If you want to check out 3 of these, you're going to receive how many? 12 individual stones. Imagine what you could do with 12. Even if you're just literally buying them to sit on them and then you're planning on selling them on in the future. A lot of people are doing that with a lot of stones for various different reasons. Tanzanites, zircons, especially blue zircons, tanzanite zircons, pearls. I think they're probably the headliners at the moment in terms of people choosing to invest and very important reasons as to why. Whatever your reason, check out once, you get 4. Check out twice, you get 8, and so on. Once they're gone though. And I totally understand the 10-year expectation for blue zircon value is going up and over 5 grand a carat. Either way, this is 1.72 carats minimum. And I am actually going to take the whole set of 4 under £100. The whole set of 4, in fact, under £80. Now, bearing in mind, again, 4 stones. What's that, £20 a piece? Okay. As far as I'm aware, that's pretty much me maxed out on a normal day. If I was just bringing you one of them. $19.99, 1 stone, blue, clean, sparkly, beautifully cut, $19.99, fantastic. So I've done that. I've already done that. That's what the deal is, technically. But what's the point of it being a star buy? What's the point of having a multi-buy discount? And what's the point of it being my deal of the day if I can't then save you even more? So what do you think I can do? Like, genuinely, there is a 2-way split pay on this as well. And I am going to go lower. But I don't think you're going to believe it until I show you. So hold on tight. Because I'm going to do only one more crash now. Literally, I'm going to press this button one more time. And now you know just how easy, just how utterly unmissable this very auction is. This is $29.99 for the lot. $14.99 on a 2-way split pay if you want to spread it across 2 months. They still come certified, of course. They are genuine, real blue zircons from the earth. And we discussed the age of this material. We know that it's the oldest gemstone on the planet. This is the gemstone that comes with many different tales to be told. It's said to encourage honour and wisdom. It's said to be a protective spirit of a gemstone as well. Now, I'm not trained in the crystal healing side of this. I am trained in the science side of this and the gemstone industry side of this. So whichever aspect you're coming from and whichever reason that you are collecting these today, and as many as them you can have, again, no limits whatsoever. If you want to check out multiples, please do feel free to do so. But either way, any of us are coming at this, we will all benefit from it, at the fact that they are factually the rarest individual colour in the world of zircon. We know that, again, they are the oldest stone on the planet, which immediately makes them collectible, of course, but think about it. Up to 4.5 billion years old immediately means they're older than the moon, as I mentioned. It means that they started forming quite literally at the beginning of the Earth starting to form, and the physical components, the elements within this chemical composition, they were there at the beginning as well. And you've got to think, well, is that when they started? No. There are elements that make zircon, right, that are crucial to its chemical composition, that didn't just suddenly appear. They didn't just suddenly get born into existence when the Earth started forming. They came from other parts of the solar system before that. They came from fallen stars and other parts of meteorites and asteroids. So zircon, if you're going to, okay, what was it before it was a zircon? It was broken down to its individual elements. Where did they come from? They came from the solar system, they came from outer space, and they were in existence before planet Earth even started forming. So this, quite literally, is one of the coolest, rarest, and most extremely exciting gemstones that you can get your hands on in the world. Very well done if you've already collected it here tonight. This piece is number 1, so it is my big deal of the day. I've just double checked. My lovely Jane says, I think it still says that it's at the higher price Still saying 476 above to add to basket. That will update itself, but I've just double checked on my screen, so it says 20. So it's definitely £29.99 here with me, just to confirm if your screen hasn't updated like Jane's. £29.99 all in for the set of 4. £14.99 on a two-way split pay, and then I've also double checked my output for YouTube and Facebook Live, and that also says £29.99 as well. So it definitely is reduced. If it's not updated just yet on your graphics, please don't worry, as the actual orders, if you're checking them out, the orders don't tally up until after midnight anyway, and then it will all be corrected. But thank you, Jane. Thank you so much. Karen Ann, hello. How are you? She says, twinkle, twinkle, chocolate bar. My dad drives a rusty car. Turn the starter for the choke. Up he goes in a cloud of smoke. What? Oh my goodness. She says, hi Emily, when you said hello Twinkle, the little poem popped up into my head from when I worked in a preschool. The children loved it. Karen, do you know what? I've heard various different poems and different things over the years, and I always like love things like that. And that's one I've never ever heard. I've never ever heard of that one, Karen Ann, so thank you for sharing that with us. It's great to have you with us, by the way. I hope you are well yourself. Jane says, I wanted to go down the opal mine in Australia. I was advised it was best to wait until they'd cleared out the snakes. Oh, my goodness. The price below the screen is not dropping when the price on the screen is. Okay, we have just been cursed with technical issues today, haven't we? Okay, I can confirm. Again, it is £29.99. Thank you to all of you for your lovely messages today. I know we are nearly out of time, believe it or not, so I'm very quickly going to load in for you number 2 and then number 4 before I disappear into the night. And so, another miracle. My goodness, the colours. 24.5 carats. Of Ethiopian opal. I haven't dimmed my lights down. I have to apologise. I need to. I can't. Sometimes I try and do things kind of like not to the max ability, and then it pains me. It's only because, and lovely new set. They still need to move the light switch, so I have to kind of do a bit of an obstacle course. There we go. Here we go. So now we can see it properly, can't we? And my goodness. Is this outstanding? Understandably a one of a kind. It would be just for its size alone, even if it didn't have play of colour. But damn, she's got it to the max as well. Rarest individual hue is, of course, red. And there's so much of it across this piece, isn't there? 24.5 carats of serious wow factor. From the individual colours, 1 colour, 2 colour, 3 colour, maximum is 6. You've got all 6. Are they dull or are they bright? Oh, they are bright. This is as good as it gets, hence why, again, 1 in the world. Here for us this evening, £6,391. Nice big dive to here for you. 699 all in. That's 233 on your 3-way split pay to get this very individual miracle of Mother Nature home and into your collection. These are the kind of stones you could stare at them for hours, couldn't you, and just get lost within their magic. This piece being number 2. Good night all. See you tomorrow, says Karen Ann. Thank you, Gorge. Katie says, night all, my beautiful Gem Collector family. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for giving us your company as well, Katie, and we'll look forward to seeing you again soon. We currently have, of course, number 2 on the screen, and I'm just going to bring the show to an end this evening with our final piece, which is number 4. Another calibrated size, so nice and easy if you did want to set it. 7 by 5 mil. And if you loved the previous whopping opal, this is that same miracle. Origin, an outstanding legacy of play of colour, quite literally the best play of colour in any opal ever discovered on planet Earth. And that comes down to, in this location, you have far different opal, far different ability to absorb water. The more translucency, the more clarity. And of course, the more clarity, the more light can get into it. And we need the light to get into it so that the colours can start to come out, right? So that's exactly what we're celebrating here this evening. Colourful, magical material. Limited, unfortunately. I've only got 5 of these left in the world, all available to you right now at my final crash of the day. And I've got to say, whew, we've seen some seriously exciting opportunities this evening, and this is going to really, really be no different in terms of me bringing you my best, bringing you the finest, bringing you the biggest reductions that I possibly can. And so here you go. Watch it drop. Watch it drop. I'm hoping, I know my lovely Jane said it wasn't quite catching up on one of her screens, but I'm hoping it certainly does your end. If it's not, I can simply verbally confirm with you, this is £7.99. $9.36 if we stateside. Like I said, I've only got 5 of them left in the world, and sometimes we have collectors that will come in and they'll go, right, I'll have 5 of those, please. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you. There's many ways that you can use this to your advantage, and as you know, we have lots of jewellery makers with us as well. So naturally, you're going to need a couple of them, aren't you? So $7.99, all certified, real, genuine Ethiopian opal. Available to you literally just for the next few moments. Well done. We've got our lovely John, we've got Stephen, we've got Mark, we've got Anne, we've got Karen Ann as well, we've got our gorgeous Jane, of course, we've got Martin. Congratulations to you. Lots of successful and very happy collectors this evening, which makes me happy because that's what it's all about. So very well done to you. Thank you as always for your wonderful company across the evening. I will be back tomorrow 6 until 11 p.m. UK time here at Gem Collector. But wherever you are in the world, it's so wonderful for you to have joined us. So tomorrow we do it all over again. Big Thursday night situation, and I can confirm across both Gem Collector and Gemporia, Jake Thompson is actually coming in especially to deliver to us some of the final and grand opportunities of AAA Tanzanite here at Gem Collector. I've got some of the Tanzanite, but I've also got loads of other beautiful treasures as well for you, so it's going to be a pretty epic one. Oh, and I believe I can do a yellow ticket clearance tomorrow. All will be confirmed, so tune in tomorrow for bargains, for luxury, for legacy and more. But until then, enjoy the rest of your wonderful evening, and thank you, as always, for joining me. I'll see you tomorrow.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got